Hello, everybody. Welcome to the cafe. What is happening to my mouth?
Would you like a spatula?
No. But yeah, hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Hi, Sean. Hey, John. Hey, Pablo. Welcome on again to another episode of the Lunar Lab Cafe. Tonight we're going to be talking about the various TV shows that Sonic the Hedgehog has had over the years. And to talk about with us, we got Johnny the Hedgewolf and Sassy Bunny. Would you two like to introduce yourselves?
I mean, you kind of already did, but...
I'll do it again!
Johnny's protesting, so I'll do it. Hi, I am Sassy the Bunny.
Hi, I'm Johnny Edgewolf. I do streams and such.
I think I fixed everyone's volume.
Bug.
Are you threatening me?
Only slightly. Okay, that was definitely heard. All right, now everyone can probably be heard.
Oh.
Great introduction.
So about that Sonic Hedgehog fella. Doesn't he suck?
He has given me more mental trauma than my actual father.
I think he spins. You're thinking of the pink guy?
The pink guy. He
No,
sure is
no.
a blue rat.
I've seen plenty of art of him sucking, and boy howdy, it
Oh my.
Oh,
That was a
we're starting
wrong-
off.
that was a
we're starting
wrong
off
time to
strong.
take a sippy.
We're starting off strong today.
Oh, everything's going
Looks-
great.
look, some of it's good, some of it's bad.
So if he doesn't have to behave, do I have to behave?
I never placed a rule that you had to behave.
So I could say the fuck word?
Yeah, occasionally.
Oh my!
Yes,
Oh,
well, kind of-
but you've already did.
It's a power play.
We're only
Art, you gotta.
Oh my god!
Well, listen, Art, you gotta be careful. If the Sonic.exe kids hear you say that word, they're gonna complain and just make the chat go, "How dare you say sweaters?" Ooh.
So, well, they're EXE people. They're barely people.
Yeah, but I see them in Jenny stream every day, and I'm kind of sick of them. So there's that.
I'm looking up the PG's 13 swear list.
I know the F word isn't allowed on there. I think hell and damn are though.
Apparently,
Well, that's the penis.
penis is allowed in a PG-13 film.
Very nice. Also, you can use the N word, F word. Excuse me.
Oh
You
my!
can't use that one.
Say, damn, Johnny. I know I made an N-bomb joke earlier, but Christ.
Gee.
Sorry, I'm tired. All right, I just got off a Sonic Generation stream.
Bad Johnny.
I was going to
Bad
say
Johnny.
you could say the F word in a PG-13 film once, but it could be a non-sexual use of the word.
Yes.
Exactly what just Sean just said right now.
So speaking of television, how about that
By the way,
hedgehog, eh?
Matthew, you have ruined the sentence we're gonna be talking about. I cannot listen to that sentence anymore. No, because every time we were like, catching our guests up on like what we're gonna be doing. When they ask, "What are we gonna talk about?" He says, "We're gonna be talking about the penis." Every time. That's why I had the masturbation fucking sound clip.
And time.
Wonderful podcast. See you guys next time.
Yeah, doing great. But yeah,
Anyway.
so I've listed the shows that we'll be going through. I didn't realize Sonic had 7 flippin' TV shows now.
Let me see if I can guess them all right now.
Go for it. Bonus points
Okay,
if you do
so
it in
Event-
order.
Well, I'm not going for bonus points. So okay. So Adventures of Sadam, Underground, X, Boom, and what was it? Oh,
There's 2 more.
I just mentioned it earlier. Prime. What am I missing? Actually, what am I missing?
I'll give you a hint. It doesn't involve Sonic at all.
Oh, is it Captain N?
No. That's Nintendo!
Yeah, the
Oh.
N word is Nintendo.
Is it that one
Man.
episode of Simpsons?
No.
No,
Yeah, I have no idea.
it's the one with the best episode, episode 4.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm actually drawing blanks. What is it?
Knuckles.
He will
Knuckle
fight the
Show.
flames of disaster.
Yeah, he's in the Knuckle Show.
Yeah, the Knuckles
Yeah.
show.
Oh, I
And that
keep
is a
forgetting-
Sonic series.
Yeah.
No, it's a Knuckles series. Forehead.
Sonic series. Series, you adult.
He's
I'll
in
be
the
honest-
first episode.
I'll be honest. I forget Knuckles Show exists.
You shouldn't. It's one of the best shows of all time, except for Wanda. She can go die in a hole.
Yeah, for real.
If I had a nickel for every time the movie series had a female lead character that was hated, I have 2 nickels. Which is,
Except one of them actually deserves it.
I mean,
Oh, Rachel.
yeah, Rachel.
forgot.
Not a lot of people like Rachel.
Which is Rachel, like one of the best parts of the freaking movie.
She was annoying in the
like
first
Rachel.
one, though. 2 and 3, I did
To
like
be
her more.
fair-
Even though 3, she wasn't really there.
Yeah, that was her sister disguising as the spy.
Yes.
You know, the first one I'll give her leeway considering it's her man who was essentially a wanted terrorist. He's just showing up at the door. I'll cut her some slack.
I see you. Ooh. So do we want to take these shows in order, or is there a favorite or even a non-favorite you want to jump on first?
Okay, if you want to start bitching, we can start about Prime.
We can start with Prime.
Yeah. We can stop. Yeah.
Like we can do it the other way around.
That's a strong dislike for me.
I say do them in order because I have literally nothing to say about Boom or Prime because I didn't watch them.
Oh, it's a shame because Jenny absolutely loves talking about Nine, her favorite Prime character of all time.
No. I'll
the
get
only
hated for it.
The only thing I have to say about Boom is that one clip where Sonic's falling through the floor, or like falling through the sky, and they all say Roger, and then Knuckles goes, "Who's Roger?" And then Sonic just looks at the camera and goes, "You're talking to him." And I'm like, I know what you're doing. You
I mean,
sit
for
here-
hard landing, Tails. You got me? Roger. Who's Roger? He's talking to me. Thanks, buddy.
he had too much fun with that one.
He did.
I also love I love the story behind that, where it's like he's reading the line, he looks over his voice rating, like, and he goes, "Go ahead, Roger."
That is a good one.
Please.
But yeah, it's like go in order for structure reasons.
I think 3 out of 4 people agree that we might do it the other way around.
I mean, if we want to start from the shit and go all the way to peak, I'm not gonna deny it.
I mean, I'm fine with that too. Like, it'd be a nice build-up.
Yeah.
Because I've also got very mixed opinions on Prime myself as well.
Ugh. Prime.
So-
Good.
I
So,
guess you could say that's some Prime television, huh?
Well, that's just Prime.
I guess to break it down in the basics for me, Season 1 I actually really enjoyed. I thought Season 1 of Prime was phenomenal. Once we got to Season 2 and then even Season 3, it was no longer fun.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't know. Initially, I said I really liked Season 3 over the other ones, but after rewatching it, holy shit, I was clearly delirious because I stayed up all night watching it.
Yeah.
It's like, this was what do you... It's that meme of like when you listen to the music you made in the studio the last night, and it's like, what is dog water?
The main complaint I've heard about the show is 9 was badly written in the last season.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was a thing why, like, Season 1 is, like, good and why a lot of people were hyped, and then season 3 was bad. Because 9 was actually very well written in season 1, because he was written as like a very interesting alternative version of Tails.
He wasn't awful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the idea was like, this is what Tails would have become if Sonic never came and rescued him from the people who bullied him his whole life.
Which I have issues with that, but that's just for it's a kid show. You can't get into the too nitty gritty of it.
Yeah. And like, it was nice seeing like the little relationship build up between him and Sonic, because it was like, okay, this is actually kind of nice to watch, happen. Season 3, he just goes like full villain arc, and the whole season is just Sonic being like, we can fix this, we can still be friends, and Tails being like, no, we'll never be friends, I'm gonna do this myself and make my own world or whatever.
And also one of the smartest characters in the show doing arguably one of the stupidest things he could do.
Listen, he's the smartest idiot. Or the
He
dumbest
is.
smart guy.
He really is. 'Cause
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. It's like 9. The entire Shadowverse is going to collapse if you keep doing this. I don't care, Sonic. I'm gonna keep doing it anyway because fuck you.
Yeah.
Until it's at its fucking doors, like, oh no, Sonic, you were right. I guess we are still friends after all. Ooh.
So what happened at the end of Prime? All I know is like they were going after. How did it end? Because I'm never gonna get Amazon Prime. That's just too much money for me.
It's
Fun
not
fact,
Amazon
it's not
Prime.
on Amazon Prime, despite the name. It's on Netflix.
Oh, that's what I meant to say. I meant to say Netflix because yeah, Netflix is like what, $20 a month now.
Something like that. I don't know.
Something like that, yeah.
My mom.
Something.
Basically how season 3 went for Prime was, it was just 4 episodes of the same crap over and over again. It was just like Sonic and the friends
4
he made
episodes?
trying to... Was
Oh, Matthew, my friend. No, it was 8.
it 8?
It was 8 fucking episodes.
God.
Actually, I think it was 7.
God.
Yeah, no, it was 7 because we're missing the one episode that we were supposedly promised.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, it's okay. This podcast
Um,
is also missing an episode.
That's fine.
The Sonata episode.
Yeah, the episode was Sonic and Shadow. Fuck.
Oh,
Where's
my.
my Sonata episode?
But no,
Where's the episode where they introduced Manic and Sonia?
That's later.
Never happened.
The last episode that solves Sonic Underground, and they all have a big fuck pile or whatever. I don't know how the show ends.
We don't know how to end Sonic shows. So
Evidently
we
so.
won't.
Unless your name's Sonic X, which in that case you know exactly how to make good. Or good
Uh,
enough.
yeah,
We'll get to that one.
Oh,
yeah.
at least one of them got an ending.
I remember they teased the Sonic and Shadow fighting. I'll say that as much as I poop on Shadow, that was a really good animated fight. Like
Yeah.
the fight sequence was amazingly animated.
Like, again,
You know,
season 1 was so good. It's just
You know,
kind of bad what followed.
yeah, out of all of Prime's faults, the animation and voice acting is top tier. It's good.
Mhm.
Or at least good enough.
It wasn't Roger who did Prime, right?
No.
No, it was Devin Mack.
Yeah, it's a Canadian voice cast, I think. It was
Yeah.
a completely different studio.
Yeah, the whole cast is different.
It's
The only recurring voice actor is Jacksepticeye.
yeah, it's a Canadian like animation thing. Like, if you do a
man.
Canadian animation, you have to use Canadian actors, or else you have to pay a very hefty fee.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah, I
have to be
think-
talking. We talking like millions or hundreds thousands or
I don't know.
Enough to where they can't afford it. Because this is Man of Action we're talking about.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's just like using Beatles songs in movies. You know,
Yeah.
they charge you like millions to put minutes of music in there.
so if I want to use Yellow Submarine, it's gonna cost as much as an actual Yellow Submarine.
Yes.
But now the way season 3 played out, I can't believe it was 7 episodes. But it was like 7 episodes on repeat of 9 summons a bunch of robots, Sonic and all of his friends fight them, and then 2 minutes of Sonic trying to convince 9 that this is a stupid idea, and then rinse and repeat for like 20 to 30 times.
It's just a battle over the 6 episodes.
Yeah.
Singular battle.
And like, when you think it's getting close and 9 is actually going to change his ways, nope, he just summons more robots.
Yeah, more of the same cookie cutter robots,
Yep.
which are just recolored Sonic Chaos Sonics.
Yeah.
Which I am sad we didn't get more of. I fucking love Chaos Sonic with a passion.
Chaos Sonic was a really good robot. It had a lot of personality compared to like Metal or even any other variation.
You know, he was annoying, just like Sonic.
Exactly.
But he was the fun kind of annoying.
Did they make action figures of him?
Oh,
Yeah.
you fucking believe they did.
Okay, I was about to say if there's not an action figure of
Heck.
that character, that's wild.
Heck,
Yeah,
Jack's.
there's one thing Sonic Prime pumped out, it was fucking toys.
Oh yeah, Jack Pacific to this day still makes like new series of Sonic Prime toys, even with the show long over.
Yeah. Even though I still don't see Knuckles the Dread, which is a goddamn shame. Give me Dread, damn it.
I do like Knuckles the Dread.
Is that the pirate or?
Yeah, it's the pirate.
Yeah, the pirate.
Yeah. That was one thing I liked. I liked seeing all the variations of the Sonic cast. It's like the different versions like Tails, Knuckles, Rouge, even Big.
You know, like the concepts of Prime, I adore. I'm glad it wasn't like, oh, here's Green Hill, but it's actually pink now. At least there was some difference, even though it was minimal, but there was something at least.
Yeah. Which I think the Pirate World was probably my favorite of the bunch.
The whole world?
Which world?
The pirate world, you said?
Yeah, the Pirate World.
Yeah, I'm personally a fan of New Yoke.
New York's a fun to one too.
Yeah, no, I'm just a sucker for like the oppressive resistance kind of bullshit.
We need to sit me down and actually get me to watch that.
Would you like it Clockwork Orange style? Because you're going to be wanting Clockwork Orange style by the halfway point of season 2.
Yeah, because that's where I gave up. I was like, yeah, no, bye bye. I'll just watch the ending on YouTube. And then I'll be like, I hate 9. I hate him.
I hate him.
I have a lot of things to say.
Speak the truth. Now's your time.
You know what's funny about your hatred for 9?
What's that?
I just unlocked him on Sonic Dash this morning.
Congrats.
Don't put him in the trash.
I can't wait to... Yeah, go ahead.
The thing with 9 is that I agree. I think it was like what Matthew said is that he was really well written in season 1, but then they just derailed him so hard after season 1.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't understand like
I wonder
how they wrecked the writing of like that particular character so hard.
They pushed too hard. They pushed too hard on the idea of like 9 doesn't believe Sonic anymore just because he didn't want to build a new world.
You know, what I wish they did was they cranked up his want to keep Sonic to himself to 11. Like, I thought that was the direction they were going to go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, it would make sense. Like, oh, hey, Sonic's like the first genuine friend he's had ever. And even though Sonic is adamant, like, oh, no, listen, it'll all be fine. We just... Come on, 9, we can do this together. Obviously, 9's going to be like, well, I just want you to, for myself. I don't want to go back to being this Tails fellow. To just come with me, son. We'll be together forever.
He even had like the way this part was kind of introduced, I kind of liked until he became what he became. Was he saw like there was one part where he sees like a glimpse of the real Tails, and he's like, "So this is who Sonic thinks I am? You're nothing like me." Like that part, I was like, okay, I kind of like this, and then season 3, where it became very stupid and repetitive, happened.
It's like, all right, can we maybe explore this a little more, play on a little more? Maybe, have 9 bring up a little more, like, I'm not the Tails you know, I'm my own person, you dipshit.
I like that direction a lot more.
Just have 9 take Sonic like Misery style, just like time to the bed. It's like, oh no, Sonic, I'm breaking your ankle so you can't run away.
Oh, no, I'm going to keep reading. Ooh, Sanemi, spicy.
Yeah.
Oh, literally a fucking episode of Broom.
I forgot there was a Misery reference in Broom.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, with with Christian Shrew Chandler.
Oh no. Oh no.
Was that his name?
No, I just came out with that as I don't know his fucking name.
Okay.
I just keep calling him the Chris Chan character.
You actually,
That's what he is.
actually got scared that might have been his real name. I was like, oh god, they actually did that?
If they did, I would have a Sonic Boom would have moved up a notch in my Sonic ranking. Would have taken over Prime.
The thing
Actually,
is,
no,
like,
it does.
he had a similar kind of like t-shirt on, like that he does, which is kind of funny.
I'm like convinced that was the fucking joke. That had to be
Yeah.
the joke.
I am. I think they were just in the most subtlest way, just shoehorn him in.
Okay, his name was Mark, apparently.
Oh yeah, that's right, Mark.
Oh yeah.
You know, I wonder if Mark also did the stuff in Boom.
Oh my.
Where's your mother, Mark?
Son Amy fanfic. What the kids want.
Yeah. The spicy Son Amy.
According to the Sonic Wikipedia, his alignment is evil.
Yeah, I would think so, considering he kidnapped Sonic,
Yeah.
forced him to read spicy Son Amy content, and it had him be Tails in his goddamn role plays.
Oh.
Don't you bonk me. I'm right.
Why does he have a powers and abilities section on his wiki?
Because all Sonic characters have powers and abilities, even the non-powered ones.
Apparently his ability is cunning manipulation.
That's, I mean, okay. Sure, technically that's an ability, but that's like, oh, hey, this guy can walk. That's an ability. But not everyone can do that.
Yeah.
FDR can't do that. He's been dead for 40 years, at least.
Dang, that's crazy.
I know, right?
Like Prime 6 out of 10 series. Basically, yeah. That's kind of how I'm sitting on there for that.
Hey, I mean, maybe on a good day I consider that, but I consider it a 5 out of 10, very middle of the road.
5 out of 10.
Baby's first Sonic.
Definitely
My
felt like that.
My opinion on what little I've seen on Prime and Boom in its entirety is they exist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have a bunch of reasons why I don't like Boom when we get to Boom, but for the most part, for both, I'm kind of tired of CGI. I kind of miss like traditional animated shows.
Yeah, but then again, when you see Man of Action, that's what they're known for these days.
Mm-hmm.
His name's Ben 10.
I've never even heard of Man of Action actually.
Oh. All right.
Yeah,
I think
like,
you've definitely heard of them because they also handle another video game series.
But
One that you know and another Blue Boy.
did it a Mega Man?
Yeah,
Have you
they...
ever heard of Mega Man Fully Charged?
Oh, fuck them! Fuck
Yeah.
that! Ew! Get that shit out of my face!
What's funny is if you watch Sonic Prime, it's very noticeable it's the same studio because they both do that awkward like flashback and the sprite art thing.
Oh my god, the fucking sprite art.
Yeah, it almost looks like the game, but it's not good enough.
No, it looks like a fucking Newgrounds animation from 2003 for like the fucking Sonic Oddball crack-ups.
Oh yeah. The flippin' flashback in Prime where they mishmash Genesis art with Advanced 3 art, but they recolored the sprites to be modern colors.
And they couldn't get the fucking sound effects right.
Yeah.
And they killed Gemerald live on screen.
Yep.
It was so fucking bad. I could not fucking believe I was seeing that. Like, did I put on a fucking Newgrounds animation? Like, did they, what? Oh no, that's a $1,000 company. Skipping out on the fucking pixel art. Okay, yeah, we're back to the so retro bullshit. Oh, Dios mío.
I'm like looking up the history of Man of Action. I didn't realize they actually did a lot of fairly decent shows.
Yeah, no, they're responsible for Ben 10, which is like the one crowning achievement.
Yeah. I mean, Generator
Except
X
for
is pretty good.
Yeah, severely underrated. I'm shocked that they had to cancel it.
Yeah. Other than that, it looks like they Did a couple Marvel shows for Disney. And Zack Storm, whatever that is. I don't know what that is.
That just sounds like another Ben 10 Generator Rex thing.
I feel like that, yeah, it was like one of their first CG. Oh, it looks bad.
What was it called? Zack Storm?
Yeah. It's like too detailed, but also not detailed enough.
Oh, good lord, that is the Uncanny Valley.
Yeah.
Or at least uncanny adjacent.
Like, his hair is too good for like, it doesn't match the rest of the art style they chose.
Yeah, no, the hair is like 4K and his body's like 1080, 720.
Jeez.
That's... Oh god, this just screams, buy our merchandise, buy the toys!
It really does.
Please.
Mm,
And
me
now
oh
with Ben
my.
10, it don't look good.
I've never watched Ben 10, funny enough.
Really? Okay, I recommend the original series and Ultimate, yeah, one right after, I think it's Ultimate Alien.
Ben 10's just one of those many shows where I've heard of it and I just never made time to watch it.
It
really
was.
should. It's like, it's fucking good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the first couple seasons were really good because they did the original series, which did have a proper conclusion, and then they did a sequel called Alien Force, I think it was.
I think it's one of the later ones. Hang on. Ben 10 series.
No, yeah, it was Alien Force.
Oh, it was Alien Force.
Yeah, and then after that, they kept trying to like reboot it, and they kept simplifying the art style more and more.
Yeah, the reboot was just Dog Force. Dog Water.
Yeah. It was also one of those shows that did like the semi-anime style that like Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network tried so hard to replicate.
Yeah. It's the semi-anime style without it being obnoxiously anime, which... Ugh, that's a discussion we can have another day. Please, cartoons, I'm begging you, stop making these outdated jokes and reference. No anime has done this in the past 30 years. You are referencing jokes that do not exist anymore. You are keeping them alive. Let it die.
Are we talking like jokes so old that Zoomers are gonna go to their grandparents like, Grandma, what the hell is this? What
Yeah,
does
no,
this
like-
mean?
Yeah, no, like the fucking like, haha, big head, big reaction, kawaii. Oh, cheap anime. Like
I haven't
that
heard
kind
the word kawaii in like 8 years.
You haven't
Well,
played
yeah.
Crash Bandicoot 4.
Yeah, but whoa, like those tiers of joy, I fucking hate. But I think we're getting off point with the.
We're definitely getting way off.
Oh, wait till our last podcast, we weren't even on the original topic. We just deleted it entirely and went on a whole rabbit hole of voice actors.
Yeah.
Fucking beautiful.
Well, let's try to
But
figure out
yeah,
where to
Sonic
interject
Prime.
Knuckles.
Well,
Yeah.
it's like the Knuckles show, somewhere.
Yeah,
Wait,
overall,
actually, Knuckles Show doesn't count because that's like live action, though. I know
No.
I'm like way backtracking, but still.
No, Knuckles is animated.
Yeah.
Did you not know that? Alright, I'm sorry to tell you this, but Knuckles isn't real. That wasn't a real person. That was a CGI monster thing.
What's next? Santa Claus is just a hobo that works at the laundromat?
No, Santa
Damn it.
Claus. No, Santa Claus is Sonic.
yeah.
My mum
That'd be a nut.
told me that Knuckles is real.
we can talk about that when we get to Sad AM and Adventures of.
Yeah, no, we get to the whole canon of how Sonic is Santa and how that relates back to the Xenomorph and Predator. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
And somehow Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog shoehorns in Sad AM stuff without going all the way with it.
I believe that. I get why that
It
yeah.
shoehorns one thing.
Yeah.
Let's not overstep what it does.
Yeah. Like, it's not like full Sad AM, but it's like Sally's there. She doesn't say anything, but she's there.
She sure is, buddy.
Yeah.
No,
What?
probably should promote this.
Yeah. What have you seen of the Knuckles series, Ari? If anything.
Explain the disaster 8,000 times because half of you stinky, smelly streamers think it's so funny to make it redeem, and I have to see it all the goddamn time, and then I go feral because he stole Silver's crap. Screw you. You know who you are. You know I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna show you in a locker later. Yep.
Actually, the flames of disaster belonged to Blaze because Silver couldn't handle it.
I'll show you in a locker.
I'll show you a
cat.
locker and steal your lunch money.
Both of you to assume I have lunch money.
Well, well, I take alt currency. The only alt currency I take here is trucking and fucking, and I don't see a truck.
So I've seen bits and pieces of episodes when Lizzie was watching it in the TV back in Texas, but I didn't watch enough to follow what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
I have heard that Knuckles is barely there. It's really just a Wade show, really.
It's definitely Wade's show. I will say when Knuckles is on screen, he is definitely the best parts of the episode.
Yeah, no, he's the life of the party.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love that his voice actor wears Knuckles gloves when he voice acts.
Look, I'm being real. If I had to voice a Sonic character, in my contract, I would request I need to wear at least one of their artifacts to really get into character.
I'm sad. We went to the mall for this Culture Pop store that's there, and Matthew found a pair of Knuckles gloves, and ever since then, I've been looking out for another pair, and they just never have them now.
Sadness.
Man.
You could never
It's
be
okay,
Knuckles.
I walked out with a Mega Booster.
That is true.
Well, better than nothing.
See, all you need to do is just be an SBO fan. You'll save yourself so much money.
I mean, I'm dating one, so.
But Jenny, you have a Funko Pop coming out, the one you really want and you love very much so.
Oh, the ugly Dorito man head.
He's getting...
Yeah.
I'll let you know, he's getting taped to the back of my car. That's not a joke.
Good.
You gonna
He's so
fucking
ugly.
lasso him?
He's ugly. Let him eat all the flies.
Also, Matthew's ruined SBO for me, unfortunately, and it's not directly his fault, but it's kind of his fault.
What did I do?
What do you do?
Matthew's base.
I cannot look at SBO anymore and not hear Naruto in my head.
Oh yeah, the Goobus Doobus, he's like, Naruto.
Naruto. I've seen that
Gilgamesh.
I just like how in that animation the only word in Japanese he knows is your mum is gay.
Was that actual Japanese?
Yep. Yeah, the only words he knows how to say is your mother is gay. Charmy just goes,
I didn't know that's what he was saying.
yeah, that's what he says. That's what he says.
Well, better that than what Filthy Frank used to say.
The Filthy Frank
Yeah. That's against TOS.
Yeah, we can't repeat that one.
Did he say a slur?
Not a slur, but let's just say it would be a perfect thing to say during Pride Month.
Oh, the F word.
No, we just said it wasn't a slur.
Oh. I'll worry about it later.
Yeah,
the thing a daddy and a daddy like to do very much.
Swordplay?
Oh. Oh.
It's the thing.
Your audio got very crusty there, and it was funny.
Yeah. Anyway, dang slurs.
the way.
Yeah, we're talking about the Wade show.
Yeah, I wish they just called it Wade and Knuckles. Like, the meme and Knuckles is right there, Paramount. You could have used that.
They could have.
Uh-huh.
And it would have been fine.
Which, funny enough, the director for the movies, he was only involved in the first episode. So.
Well, yeah, you can tell.
Yeah. Yeah, you can tell because the first episode actually has Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles mostly.
Waitcles. That's my favorite ship.
That's a good one.
Ew.
I'm gonna say Wade and Knuckles having sex now.
No,
I don't.
they're brothers because the mum adopts
fuck was that?
Knuckles.
Yeah.
I mean, basically just kind of like, hey, look, you're part of this family now.
The cock
so
of
they might as well
disaster.
be related.
That is right, my lovely Wade Whipple. The cock of disaster.
The series did canonically make Knuckles Jewish now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Knuckles is Jewish.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny how they went like, my people have been through a great struggle. They all died at the hands of an owl. And Wade's mom was like, oh, my people have also gone through such great trauma. Just like you.
And then they're just like, oh my god, generational trauma, let's be friends.
So were your echidna people also around? I'm not gonna finish that joke.
Yeah, best not.
You're thinking I'm too much, but then I watch you and I'm like, I got room to grow.
Someday you shall reach my level of unhidden. Like, okay, listen, on my stream earlier, we brought up the freaking uni person, let's just say. So yeah, you got boys.
Oh.
Yeah.
It took me way too long to
You might
figure
have
out
to
what you meant
DM
by
me
that.
because I have no idea what's
Oh, I
going on.
gotcha.
Actually,
You got that
Well, I
one.
still have the fucking Jeopardy music playing in my brain.
I will say one of my favorite scenes
oh
in
my
the
god,
one of my favorite scenes in the Knuckles series is the fight scene in the kitchen at Wade's mom's house.
Yeah, that was unironically good.
Yeah,
And also
Yeah.
one of the only good Wanda jokes in the entire show.
yeah. So like,
'Cause I'm a sucker for obvious wordplay on books, and then oh hey, it's in the scene.
yep. God, the flippin' fork scene too. Like Wade's sister stabs him in the hand with a fork.
Yeah, what a wonderful character who I can't wait to see come back in future Sonic projects.
Heck, Wade was barely even in Sonic 3.
you had like a scene. You had like a barely 1 minute
Which
scene.
is a damn shame because I fucking love Wade with a passion. That's probably why I don't hate the Knuckles series as much as everyone else does.
I didn't hate it either.
Okay, he said the most relatable. He said the most relatable thing in that scene that I can fully feel, where he just goes, "Well, I tried."
Yeah.
The flames of
The thing is,
disaster.
the screening I went to for Sonic 3, when Wade appeared, everybody cheered.
Same.
I did. I was like, yeah!
Yeah,
Wade!
because they're based and realize Wade is honestly one of the best human characters in the entire fucking thing. Right next to Rachel, that's her name, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rachel.
I don't care
Great,
what it says. The wedding scene was funny.
I love the wedding scene. It was hilarious.
I did too.
I like it when she gets ultra nasty.
Like, I'm sorry the colorful blue rats aren't on screen to entertain you for 5 seconds, and you have to enjoy other people that aren't the funny little animal rats. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, Sonic fans. You'll survive.
The only thing with that scene, Sonic 2, is like it did kind of bring the story to a screeching halt to like dedicate 20 minutes to them, but it was still entertaining. I still loved watching her just pop off and like threaten what's his name? Randall. I almost said Roger.
Threaten Roger Craig Smith. You get in here and voice that character right now.
Then the whole thing with the
no,
gadgets.
Yep.
The gadgets were nice, yeah.
But yeah, like it brought a scene to the side, but like you said, it was entertaining. That's the one thing I don't care if the story takes a screeching halt, as long as what you add there is fucking fun, and I'm enjoying myself, and I'm not looking at the goddamn clock.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely a nice in between too, like to implement the humans, because it did focus more with, the animation with Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles, and Eggman being there, being as Jim Carrey as he can be.
And I hope he does Jim Carrey things a little while longer.
Same.
Uh-huh.
I just hope he doesn't get Jim carried away.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, boy. Oh.
Ever wonder why we
my
haven't seen Jim
God.
Carrey ever since? Because they straight up nuked him at the end of Sonic 3. The actor is so committed to the role. He literally said, "Listen, I need you to nuke me live on screen." Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, twice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which
that's why we haven't seen Jim Carrey. Fun fact.
yeah,
Yeah.
I never did. I missed the.
But that was a bang.
William Afton.
He could be.
He woke up asleep for Asian.
I did like or no, I did hear about the Jim Carrey saying he wouldn't mind coming back to Sonic 4 as Eggman. But now I'm just kind of thinking like, how would they even work that in without feeling like it was the whole thing was just retconned at the end of 3?
Okay, so as a Dragon Ball fan, I've seen this exact problem play out before.
Oh yeah.
Have you ever heard of Bardock?
Yes.
Yeah, Goku's dead.
Yeah. Fun fact. You know how his story ends, right?
Kinda.
Yeah, he went to fight Frieza, and then next thing before you knew it, he was.
Yeah. No. Fun fact. He got an entire episode dedicated that Frieza's ball didn't actually kill them. It sent him back in time.
Yeah.
Before Vegeta was Vegeta. And all I'm saying is, as much as Sonic steals from Dragon Ball, it'll just steal that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That
It'll
is
go right back.
that is definitely a best case
Well,
scenario, especially if they want to implement CD stuff for 4. Because
I don't know.
I feel like they are too, because they were wanting to implement time travel and stuff in 3, but they wrote it out because they thought it would be way too much for the audience to handle.
Yeah, no, we're already juggling shadow stuff. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
have a
Sorry,
weird idea.
There for a second.
I have a weird idea what they could do. Also, they don't do that.
Hmm.
They could just say like his brain was just uploaded to like the egg robo.
Or that.
Like-
That's also a thing.
Like I feel like he would just like back up his brain on a computer
I
and then
want
put in a robot.
Dr. Stone to become the new age Eggman.
Yes.
Dr. Stone
Yeah.
from the anime.
Dr. Stone. No.
I don't think Senku
Vampirism.
can become Robotnik. He's currently a stone.
He's just rocking out. He
Uh,
used to be afraid, but now he's feeling bolder.
Oh.
So what Sonic cartoon are we on now?
I want to touch Knuckles.
Oh baby.
He
I
looks
think
fluffy.
we have a word about that.
I don't remember that show.
Is there anything else we want to talk about Knuckles? Knuckles was very short because it was only 6 episodes and it was only made to like bridge the gap between 2 and 3 to like satiate the hunger of Sonic fans.
Barely a bridge. It's like, oh hey, we technically crossed the thing of water. We're not even halfway across, but we're there.
Yeah. Heck, the flippin' foreshadowing they didn't even become anything. Because, like, at the end of the Knuckles series, they're like, we haven't seen an extraterrestrial like this since that weird black one fell from the sky. It's like, yeah, that was a weird one.
I don't think that was a line, Matt.
At the end, they were talking about the 2 ESPN guys.
And they made an alien joke 50 years ago, but I don't think they said black hedgehog or anything like that.
I don't know. I thought they
Was
did.
Black Alien supposed to be a setup for Black Doom or something like that?
God, I hope so.
I mean, they already kind of have that with the whole Shadow being birthed from the meteorite thing.
Actually, Johnny, you know what Black Doom and Mega Man have in common?
John Schimmel.
Yeah.
Nice.
Perfect.
Damn.
Yeah, the same voice actor. It's kind of crazy.
So boom.
Sonic Boom, my favorite fail series.
Okay, I'm gonna talk about why I actually hate it. I will take no more than 1 minute. I promise.
Nothing more.
Cool.
I feel like it banks too much on just doing meme humor and thinking it's the funniest shit ever 500 times over. It feels
God.
like I feel like I'm sorry, memes are okay now and then, but if that's like your main driving force for your jokes, it gets old really quickly.
Oh my God, someone finally agrees with me.
It's also French.
Yeah.
It's French.
Yeah, the studio that made the Sonic Boom TV show was a French studio. Funny enough, the other show they are well known for is their reboot of Alvin and the Chipmunks for Nickelodeon.
Oh god.
Where if you look them up, they don't look like chipmunks. They just look like children with furry faces.
Literally, God. It's called Alvin and the Chipmunks, not Albert and the mini guys who kind of look furry.
I need to look this up now.
Yeah.
I am
But,
curious.
Make sure you
But
add 6 N's to Alvin, because for some reason it's Alvin.
But yeah, like main reason I hate this, it also just tries way too hard to be funny.
What the?
You seen that shit,
What have you
Jimmy?
done to? What have you done to my Alvin and the Chipmunks? They look like Coco Melon.
That is the best way of putting it.
Yeah, that's kind of the best way of putting it. But yeah, same studio
Also,
that
no,
made Sonic Boom.
It's funny how Sonic Boom looks so much better.
Yeah.
But no,
But
I agree with you 100% with the humor and stuff. Like every time you see a Sonic Boom clip go viral, it's always the haha meta meme stuff. The meta meme commentary. Is this so funny? It's like it was funny the first time. Now the other 30%, no, it's not. Please shut up.
Like, do you three agree with me that the show tries way too hard to be funny?
Sometimes, yeah.
It does sometimes. Also, if I tell you my favorite clip from Sonic Boom, you'll all probably stare me down.
I already do that already. Hell, I have a driver that'll fucking take me to do it.
Yeah.
Is it the one where Knuckles pops out of the cake?
No. Although that is a good one.
Is it putting the baby in the blender?
That's a good one too. My favorite one is when Knuckles goes to the Valley of Exploding Ducks and gets blown up by 78 ducks in a row.
Okay, that one is pretty funny.
Anything that happens to Knuckles in that show is actually really funny. Oh my god! I just saw my husband in chat. Sorry.
Hello, other Matt.
Hello.
Other Matt.
Hello.
Yeah, no, my favorite Sonic Boom scenes where they imply the Cold War happened, thus meaning World War II happened, and thus meaning Japan got nuked, which means that Adolf.
Oh.
What species
Yeah,
do you think
that
he
guy.
was?
A shrew.
A shrew.
Wait, no. It was no, that was the ones he. You know what? I think we need to stop this.
Yeah. We can stop a shrew.
Stop this train of thought.
I like how I'm not the one that has to behave this time. It's kind of a nice change of pace.
Yeah, we need to stop this train at this.
It's normally always Johnny that you have to try and rein in.
So we're gonna have to invite him again. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Listen, you get me and Crimson in a room alone. Oh my god, that is a game of trying to restrain the other one. That's an Ouroboros, a Mobius strip of autism, if you will.
That's a powder keg ready to go off.
Oh yeah. I'll make that a series finale.
Beautiful.
Series finale. I don't want that.
I'm sorry, I brought this upon you.
I was making a joke like if we get both of them together, it's gonna be a forced series finale.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess yes. If you had me, Crimson, and Snooty in the same room, holy momo. Mother goose.
Food. Hell yeah. It's okay. I know how to avoid getting the show, canceled. We just can't do anything that involves Persona 5 or Joker. And then we'll be fine.
Sounds about right. Now the only thing I really hated from Boom was just kind of that era of Sonic. It was a very awkward era.
It was the era where Sega was like, hey guys, we could joke about the series too. Remember Sonic 06? Remember those long load times? Hey Aaron, come be our brand manager and just absolutely roast the shit out of the franchise.
Yeah,
That won't alienate anyone.
that was
Oh, what's that? You
fun.
want to? Oh, what's that? You want to play the worst game of of a Sonic game that could potentially cause seizures? Boy, aren't you just a great one?
I pre-ordered
like,
that game and picked it up day one. Resolyric. I played through and beat it legitimately.
I stopped at the hoverboat section. That section actually caused me to rage quit because it was so dog shit.
I have yet to pick up the game, and it's probably going to stay that way.
Good.
It honestly was the only game that like completely destroyed me. Because I picked it up, I played through it all the way. I didn't do any of like the Knuckles skips or anything that people were sharing at that time. And like after I beat the game, I was like, you know what? I had fun. That was a good time. And then 3 days later, just something in my mind snapped. I was like, that was the worst gaming experience I ever experienced in my life. Why did I sit through that? Why did I think that was good?
You see, Matthew, you experienced a thing called Stockholm Syndrome.
You made a Stockholm Syndrome joke twice already. That's kind of crazy.
Twice?
Someone mentioned Stockholm Syndrome earlier. Am I crazy?
I
You might
think
be
so,
crazy.
'cause I don't.
Oh, I mean, I
I
am a
don't
I am a Silver fan and an 06 fan, so that's about time.
Oh,
Congratulations.
you. Good lord, it's bad.
Silver did nothing wrong.
Silver's fine. It's the other thing that we're talking. I don't think the scars are what we're talking. We're talking about the giant cyst that is growing out of your neck. That's clipping through the floor, mind you.
Oh my. Another
Okay,
interesting
I was
thing.
gonna. Oh, good.
I'll say another interesting thing with Boom. I've actually never finished the cartoon series.
You're not missing much.
Like, I watched all of season 1, and then when 2 came out, I had a friend who promised he would watch it with me. He never did, and I just never cared enough to go back and watch season 2.
It was definitely better than 1.
Sonic Boom.
Also, speaking of Boom, Mike, I hate what they did to Shadow and Boom so fucking much.
Yeah.
Boom Shadow.
That whole era is just where I barely cared about Sonic. Like, I still had my mask, like my characters as my branding, but I barely touched anything Sonic for that couple of years.
Yeah, no, I stuck purely to the fandom and my friends at that point. I'm like, you know what? The official stuff is not grabbing me.
Like, if
It's
anything,
Sonic Boom. Yeah.
I kind of just like that was around the time when I was just no life in Team Fortress 2.
I am back when I'm still getting updates.
Yep.
I was trying so hard to convince myself that the Wii U was actually good.
Okay, Scott, the was.
The Wii U still good, I swear.
Just thinking of Boom characters, they didn't do Vector too dirty actually in his episode.
To be fair, it's Vector. You can't really fuck him up all too much.
No, except they didn't bring the other two along.
Mm-hmm. They gave him a leather jacket though, and he looked pretty fly.
He looked naked without his headset though.
Yeah.
like my man is bald.
The way he looked with that jacket on, you know what it reminded me of, Matthew?
What?
You ever see that 3D animation of Vector just like walking with the chair and he just slams it down and sits on it, and it's on a text that says, "This gonna be good."
What?
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, was it like someone made like a 3D rig and animated it, and he kind of had a jacket that looked kind of like that, except better. It kind of looked like that, yeah. Also, Vector missing his headset's like a good indicator. Like, subtle details really do matter. Because, like, as another example, take away Blaze's forehead gem, it's gonna look weird.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she looks fine to me.
I did like the Bandicoot character in Boom.
Oh yeah, Percy.
Oh, Percy?
Yeah.
Yeah, Percy and
Stacy and Percy, they were twins. That's right.
Yeah. I really like their design. Actually, First time I saw them was in the game because I actually managed to find them. They were like in a hidden
about
part of the
Zoe?
city. Zoe, she's neat, I guess.
She exists.
It's a girl tales.
She's there.
So,
She's a
so,
love
so
interest.
Jenny,
Yeah.
when are we going to see Zoe on the channel again?
Oh, don't you start.
That'll never not be funny.
Oh, Zoe.
It's like, when are we going to see Zoe again? Oh my god, stop. I have a headache.
No, Jenny, what you need to do is just upload a video with like Zoe's comeback, and it's like Zoe appears on screen, tries to say something, and she gets blown the fuck up. And like
Yeah.
this is canon. She's dead.
Oh, Zoe.
Canonically, she's dead.
Oh, Zoe. You're no Cosmo.
Shut up.
Thing is, though, like, I'm hearing it in my head, like in Gerald's voice.
Oh, Zoe, you're no Cosmo.
Like, that was gold. Oh man.
But yeah, she exists, and I see more fan art of her than I do anything else. And
Does she's a
boy,
okay?
howdy.
It's because of the what I'm gonna call the furry rule, where if you're a fox, you're gonna get the most fan art.
Mm.
Not good. Not even.
You forgot to
Not even
asterisk there.
good. Not even good fan art. It's like you know the fan art. You've seen shit.
You forgot to add the asterisk. Furry and female.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like Fox does those numbers. You have Fox and female together. No, yeah.
Boy, howdy. At least some of the fan art's good. That's all I'll say.
Ugh. Did
And before anyone gets on me, I mean, in terms of quality,
what did we think of Styx?
Oh, you mean
fuck-
you mean Marine 2.0?
you mean the better Marine?
You mean another version? You mean another version of Marine I just don't give a fuck about?
You mean the good one? You mean the one that should deserve to take over Marine's place and eat Marine out of here? That one? 6? My favorite one? Love her?
She
I liked Styx. She was funny.
she exists.
You know, Styx is honestly one of the best characters. I'm Sega, for the love of God, just make her canon at this point.
I mean, they
No, they're gonna
kind of.
give her a cannon.
full-
She's gonna blow up a grocery store.
I mean, they
Like
kind
fully
of.
proper canon, not just. I'm not talking like a throwaway line that could be technically retconned out of existence.
That is
I
true.
mean, put her in a fucking game. Have her appear next to Sonic in a fucking, I don't know, grocery store.
She was in the Rio Olympics.
I don't count the Rio Olympics as anything.
You sure it was, buddy?
It's not canon. The Olympics aren't real.
I'm sure.
That's okay, Sassy. The Olympics can't hurt you anymore.
Thank God. I have a phobia of the Olympics.
You remember the Olympics? They're back in NFT form.
God, the only thing I did at the Olympics was the Tokyo one. I got up to the point of the story where you can unlock SBO, and then I was like, right, that's my job done. No more game.
I've only
have-
played.
All I need.
I think I've only played the first 2 and a little bit of the Switch one, but I kind of dropped the Switch one early. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I
Some.
was like, all right, this is.
I enjoyed the
It's like, thank you
Olympics.
for giving us. It's like, thank you for giving us cream and kimono. That's all I care about. She look cute as shit.
I like.
Throw everything else out though.
I remember I used to be friends with a lot of people where every time where an Olympic game came out, there's like, when are you gonna make Rouge playable, you coward? They just sat there.
They did.
She
They did?
technically was in a couple, but only in like one event.
Yeah.
That was the thing I hated about Rio. I didn't have the Wii U Rio. I had the 3DS one. And for some reason, each event, you only had 2 Sonic characters and 2 Mario characters to pick from. And 2 of them was always Sonic and Mario.
Well, of course, their names on the title. You gotta have the two marketable characters.
Yeah,
Mm.
but just like sucked. You couldn't play as Shadow in like the hammer throw, for instance. It had to be Knuckles or Wario.
The hammer throw?
Yeah,
They put Knuckles in the hammer throw.
I'm pretty sure they did.
Oh, gee, that's on me. They're, if only there was a character in this franchise known for hammers. But alas, I don't think we'll ever know.
Yeah, I just looked it up. It was flipping Knuckles. It was Knuckles and Bowser, actually.
Okay, I guess that makes sense, but Knuckles?
I think of Knuckles.
Why Olympics? What? Anyway, so yeah, Six is pretty cool. I like her. Make her canon, please.
Six
You
is
know what they're gonna
fun.
do, right? They're gonna bring Marine with her and say that they're twins.
No.
I guess.
Small price to fucking pay.
I guess one more thing with Boom.
Wait a minute.
Did anyone read the comic books for Boom?
Yeah, they were pretty all right.
I'm super behind on like every comic ever for Sonic.
Even though the Boom comic is like 4 issues of actually Sonic Boom. I think 5 issues of actual Sonic Boom. The rest was the Mega Man crossover.
Yeah.
Oh, we were talking about that last week. That was fun.
Yeah. Funny if we were actually talking about that, where Styx and X became friends in that arc. Like, very weird. You have a character that is a conspiracy theorist who hates flipping robots, and yet she becomes best friends with X.
That's my favorite trope of all time.
I want the pot that these writers smoke.
Let's see, who wrote the crossover? I'm sure it was a very good and respected writer.
Oh my god, if I hear that joke and meme one more time, I'm gonna scream.
Wait, was it him?
Let's see.
Was it
See,
even
World Unite specifically. Okay, let's see now. I'm sure it's some great writer like Ken Penders or Pontiac and Grat. Oh my god. You. Darn you, Ian Flynn.
Oh
You
my
ruined
god.
Mega Man for me.
I'm gonna diarrhea in your cornflakes.
No
Wait.
fucking cornflakes, bro. That shit's expensive.
Get
Wait.
frosted cornflakes like a real person.
They're not great.
Remember when Tony the Tiger became a VTuber? That was funny.
Remember when a band of furries because they were thirsty.
He was a pardon?
him?
He was a VTuber?
Yeah, like he actually had like a whole VTuber model and everything. It was really funny.
I don't think it let.
Amazing.
And then one of my friends got timed out because they were saying the most raunchiest crap in their channel. It was amazing.
Yeah, the fucking furries were all over Tony because I mean, fucking look at him.
That was my first thought, actually. what a strapping tiger you are.
I actually canceled my stream that day to like read up on that. I was dying.
God.
Sorry, I can't stream today. A very major event has come up in my life. Tony the fucking Tiger is a VTuber.
Not only is Tony the Tiger a VTuber, but the furries are loving him.
This is a momentous day.
Oh my gosh.
I have never seen more Yaoi Bara Tony on my timeline than that day.
God. Anything?
I'm pretty thirsty for Tony. He's great.
Say it correctly, Ari.
He's great. I'll tell you what.
You didn't even put your full disgraceful. Tony like that.
When I have a reason.
They're horny.
Maybe am I?
Oh my.
The Great River can't quench my thirst, I'll tell you that much.
Hey there, furries, I'll frost your flakes.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
I want to go
We
home now.
literally have a empty frosted flakes box in our kitchen right now that I'm staring at.
Don't worry, Sassy. It won't be empty for long.
No.
Matthew, have fun editing this episode. You're gonna have a time.
Oh, it's fine.
It's fine. We'll upload it to the Funny Orange YouTube.
I still need to learn.
Sorry.
I still need to learn what restrictions Spotify has on their podcast stuff.
I mean,
Yeah, but-
considering there's podcasts talking about actual crime that exists in the world with the most heinous shit, I think you're fine.
Okay. I mean, if that's the thing.
You should be good. You should be good.
Yeah.
Anything else we want to bring up on Boom?
It sucks.
Did I mention how much I hate the Shadow characterization? How they just made him a died Vegeta, but I like the worst aspects of Vegeta?
Yeah, I'll be honest. It's like he was like that level of edgy, where it's not a serious character. It's just he's edgy because it's edgy.
It's edgy
Like-
because it's funny, and that's what everyone thinks Shadow is. Like, what if we took the Vegeta aspects and dialed it up to 11 to the point where he says shit Vegeta would fucking say?
I like the
I hate
part.
Shadow. I'm gonna say it right now. I'm the world's biggest Shadow hater.
Boom Shadow. I love the design. I hate the writing.
I like the part where he insults Sonic's bookshelf.
Your craftsmanship is an insult to all Saiyan kind. I mean, hedgehog kind.
Yeah, same thing.
Fucking literally,
Thank
though.
you. Thank you, very obvious Vegeta fan writing for Shadow right now.
Like,
Toei
finally.
is not impressed with you.
Oh, hey, Smith. Glad you finished the writing for the thing. I'll listen. We couldn't get the rights to Vegeta for Sonic Boom. You've got to ad lib it to Shadow real quick. Just mad libs that shit. Do Control F, Shadow, Vegeta, and replace it all with Shadow. We got like 5 minutes. The episode goes out. Please, for the love of God, hurry up.
So I can go to
It's gonna
the.
kill us.
Oh, hey, we got rated by Bird Girl. Hello, welcome on in.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
Nice exclamation point there, Ori.
Oh, Matthew. We hit it.
Yeah, we
hit
did.
50.
We did it.
The second tower?
Johnny! Is that a 9/11 joke?
No. What the fuck? Ari! The cell towers!
Perfect Cell has a tower?
Yes! 2 of them! They're the twins!
Are they
The towers
perfect?
in- The towers in Lord of
were.
the Rings.
Until they got hit.
For some reason,
Damn, Ari.
Fievel is on the mind.
I'm sorry, Matthew.
My brain is broken. I'm thinking about Fievel and his little adventure to America.
Seen that movie in 30 years.
Do it again.
I want to watch it now.
I don't know why, 'cause my brain saw like Bird Girl. All my brain could think about was the freaking exploding bird,
Oh no!
like at the baseball game.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, the most significant event of 2001.
The exploding bird.
When
That's
Randy
all I can
Johnston
think of.
pitched a thing so hard, a bird exploded.
How? Oh my gosh.
Oh
I'm
my
sure
God.
that was the top story of 2001, and nothing could top it.
So that was the best Sonic show. The exploding bird in 2001.
Yeah, my favorite one was when Jet just exploded.
Oh, if Jet exploded, I'd be so happy.
And then I can claim Wave as my rightful third wife.
We have to witness that in 3 months. It's fine.
Oh wait, no, 6 is there. My 4th wife. Oh wait, Xena's there. 5th. She's somewhere on the list.
Oh my gosh.
He's to count. I have one wife,
Only one.
Espew.
But before we go to the next show, I actually have an interesting fact between Boom and X, funny enough.
Ooh.
Oh, what you got?
So, Sonic X, funny enough, was playing reruns every Saturday up till a week before of Sonic Boom's premiere. Sonic X was actually one of the last Saturday morning cartoons before Saturday morning cartoons became extinct.
Thank you for your sacrifice, Sonic X.
Thank you.
So yeah, Sonic X.
I fucking love X.
Same.
Without it, Johnny wouldn't exist.
I
Really?
think it's peak.
Well, kinda. For the most part, he wouldn't exist, but like, I was going somewhere with that. I swear to God.
It's like, wait.
You know what the funniest part about Sonic X is?
What's that?
Jason Griffiths talks to himself.
He does.
he does.
And it's not the first time either. Or it's not the only time. It
Not
is
the
the
last
first time.
time.
Yeah.
Because he does it in Sonic. Because he does it in Shadow the Hedgehog as well.
Yeah.
Sonic Riders.
And Sonic Riders, because he's also Jet the Hawk.
Jet the Squawk.
Which it always baffles me when I go back to like listen to Sonic Riders. Like, wait a minute, what do you mean Jet doesn't sound the way we all think he does?
I just
What-
think
what
I
do you-
feel how do you think I feel? I practice Sonic Riders DX once a week. I have to hear Jack the Hawk fucking scream at me while he's slapping me with a stupid ugly fan.
Speaking of
When I think of Jet's voice, though, I'm thinking like, so you're supposed to be the fastest thing alive. But that's not how he
Okay.
sounds at all. He just sounds
Okay.
normal.
Okay, Weevil Underwood.
I'll say
Fastest thing alive, by the way.
his voice in Crossworlds actually makes me think of Nermal from Garfield.
Why did you do that to me?
You said that, and every time you say that, my brain stops.
Every time you say that, I think, fuck, he's right.
What a
I don't hear
Nermal.
it.
Do you know who
I think him even more now.
Do you know who Nermal is? Ari?
Yeah, the great cat from Garfield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The cutest kitten in the world.
So adorable.
Just want to put him on a fucking meat grinder.
No. Put Darlene in the meat grinder. She's got like a long ass neck. She's weird.
Jenny, there's room
What?
for both of them.
Oh, yeah, but I only want to put one in.
No, they both have to go in or not go in at all.
There's room for them. If to ruin for both of them, you put them both at the mean grinder at the same time.
There you go. See, always got it.
Want another fun fact about Sonic X?
I would love to know
What?
the fun fact about Sonic X.
Sonic X is the sole reason that Cream the Rabbit was even in Sonic Advance 2.
Really?
Yeah. So Cream's big debut was actually gonna be Heroes. It was supposed to be, Cream debuting with Amy's team. However, Sonic X was projected to air before Heroes was gonna be shown off. So to give fans like an introduction to her, they decided to throw her in Sonic Advance 2 at the last minute.
That's kind of cool.
Is that also
Yeah.
why she's in Sonic Adventure DX for like no reason?
Yeah, just to be like a little tease of like, oh, she's coming.
It's gotta be a thing.
There she is. The bunny.
And
Also-
there she goes for a couple of years.
Yep. Then I want Cream back.
Bunnies in the games, please.
Fun fact, like whenever I see an artist who advertises that they do fake Sonic screenshot edits, I hop on that shit immediately.
I remember back in my day.
Back in my day, we didn't say back in my day.
Back in my day.
Back in my
Boomer.
day.
Well, back in my day, I'll show you the back of my fucking hand if you don't shut up.
Back in my day, I went to McDonald's and I got a little Sonic video game where Sonic had to dodge cars on the highway.
Fun fact, you can do that in real life.
Yeah.
I do it on a daily
you can have it
basis.
for free.
But yeah, no, back in my day, when you did Sonic X screenshots, that was all the art you did. That was that you made YouTube videos where you did the speed paint and MS Paint, but you put your character over the Sonic. That's how we made half of these characters sometimes.
I miss those, honestly. I kind of want them to come back.
They really do. Like back in my day, we didn't have all these government-sanctioned furry character creators. We had some furry character creators, but they weren't as expansive as you want. If you wanted a true blue character that fit in the art style, you took a Sonic X screenshot, booted up Irish Paint, and you just went buck wild. None of the Sonic Forces AI bullshit. That's how Johnny got his start, more or less. Not Sonic X
Nice.
specifically, but close enough.
Yeah. I have
Which I actually have the original Johnny right here.
Oh yeah, I'd like to see it.
Yeah,
The
one second.
original
Where
Johnny.
there it
Yeah.
is.
I remember
Um,
like fan edits of like Sonic X scenes, and I remember like they actually tricked me as a kid. Like, I don't remember this episode.
Yeah, it's like, wait, Silver appeared? Blaze is coming in? What?
When did this happen?
Oh, remind me. I actually did fall for that, and I cried about it. I actually laid out of my bed. I was like really sad because people called me stupid for falling for it.
Oh.
I'll put it in the funny little side chat here. There you go. There's original Johnny.
Because, yeah, small little factoid about me. Silver and Blaze are
There
my
he is.
top 2 favorites.
Oh, I actually can't see this.
All the way
Oh wait,
back.
there it is.
Should be.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was about to say you should be able to.
Message failed to load. It won't let me see it.
Motherfucker. Okay,
Wait.
I'll just plop it down. I'll plop it down and grab me him.
I just flipping. Oh hey. Yeah, I could see it.
Yeah, you can see the blues and the green eyes.
Yeah.
It's the one thing to stay consistent.
The thing that threw me off was when I swapped over to that channel. The first thing I saw was flipping close up of the goldfish cracker.
The goldfish crack. Oh, Wither's favorite video. But there's the boy. Who may be making an appearance sometime soon. Hashtag knowing smile.
Ooh,
Oh my god.
excitement. Another thing I remember back when Sonic X debuted, I remembered I cried because I missed the 3rd episode for my birthday.
I don't want to grow old. I want to watch Sonic X.
Yeah, I wanted to see it because it was the introduction to Amy and Knuckles being in the Station Square world. But I was like, no, you got to go to your birthday party. It's like, but I wanted to watch it.
My birthday
I
can
don't
wait. Knuckles need me.
I would have been pretty mad if I was like, no! I think around that time I was like big on Dragon Ball. And it's
Yeah.
just kind of like Dragon Ball Z. And it was just kind of like if my dad was like, I want to watch the news. And I was like, well, I want to know if they escaped from Namek.
Well,
They've
my
been
news
here for
relies on Goku getting off Namek.
They have been here for 20 episodes and they still haven't moved. This is the longest 5 minutes of my life.
Yeah, don't you know 5 minutes is just like a whole year in Dragon Ball years.
Yeah. It's like dog years.
Actually, they're just moving very, very fast, and when they are talking, it is a free action, so therefore...
Damn it.
I also really liked the art style for Sonic X because I always saw like it was really close to like the promotional art style at the time. Now that I've like grown older and have like looked over, yeah, it's definitely not as good as like the official artwork we got at that time, but it was still pretty close.
Yeah, no, it's like...
Yeah.
It doesn't clear the Yukawa artwork, but you know what? For an animation, it's alright.
Mm-hmm.
Can we talk about the actual strongest character in the show, Ella?
Oh, Ella.
Ella
Go.
would mess you. Ella would mess you up.
Oh yeah,
If you pissed her off.
Yeah, she could single-handedly manhandle Eggman.
Remember
Mhm.
one time she hijacked a plane just to chase down Bo-kun?
Yeah.
yeah.
That was great.
That wouldn't fly nowadays because she might not know how to fly a plane these days. So they wouldn't fly.
Like most of the human characters are actually really good.
I
Mr.
did.
Tanaka is peak, and I will not hear otherwise.
I like Mr. Tanaka.
He's fucking great.
I did enjoy a lot of the human characters in X. Like even I know everyone hates him, but even Chris, I didn't mind too much. He was definitely the
Oh my
weakest.
God, finally.
He's definitely the weakest human of the
Oh, yeah.
bunch, though.
Oh yeah, I forgot that they had a collab with Kingdom Hearts and put Sora in there. It's kind of crazy.
Perfect.
I don't recall Blue Hedgehog being there besides Sonic.
Terrific.
Hey. I mean, that's funny. Yeah, no, I never hated Chris as much as everyone else.
Yeah.
I just feel like he didn't. I just feel like he didn't fit.
The only annoyance
I know,
I
but
He feels like a very forced character.
Man.
sort of, I don't know. He seemed fine enough to me.
Yeah. People seem to act like he took over the show. Like, yeah, he had a lot of parts in the show, but it was still mostly a Sonic show at the end of the day.
Like, he was one of the main characters.
Yeah.
That's like being upset Gohan was in half of the Dragon Ball Z episodes.
Yeah. I mean, still had like full episodes of about like Rouge or Knuckles. Like each character would get their own episode.
Oh, can we talk about the voice actors and actresses in that show? Because they were kind of good, and I liked having 1950s Hooker Rouge. That was fun.
My favorite voice.
I like they blare the
Dude, my
saxophone every time
favorite-
she pops up, or like her ear pops up or something. Like saxophone now.
Oh, you want to hear a fun
Respect.
fact about that?
What?
Yeah, fun fact: the saxophone wasn't in the original recording of the shows.
Was it not?
No, well, it wasn't. But you see, it was edited in because Rouge herself has that ability. It's her stand. Careless whisper.
My favorite episode is during the Psychometric 2 arc. And then Shadow catches her, right? Like snooping around. And I lose my shit when she says someone's been a naughty little boy in that voice. Like I can't handle it.
You just go up and go, "Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry."
Yeah.
You know, speaking of the Sonic Adventure 2 arc, my favorite part was when they're on the arc, and Shadow looks over at Chris and sees him transition
Well,
in the mirror, and that just proved that Shadow the Hedgehog has the power to see future trans girls. And I think that's pretty cool.
He's an ally.
that's pretty neat.
He really is. I mean, he does say, "Get behind me, lesbians." He doesn't specify. All lesbians.
I'll protect you.
uh,
Shadow is so real.
Can we
he
also
is.
talk about the very funny the subtitle translations?
Ooh, go on.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
Oh, like the one where Eggman talks about how Roos has big boobs. And the one with Shadow where it says my happiest memory was when I was dead.
Fun fact about that one, that's actually a fake
Yeah,
one.
I heard about that.
Which I was really sad about. I was like, "Oh, you mean I bought the fucking Japanese Blu-rays for nothing?" God damn it.
Man.
I mean, you still got Live and Learn. We didn't get that in the U.S.
Yeah, for some fucking reason, which baffles me to that. The song was already in English for kids.
And four
You could have left it alone.
kids often just make a lot of jank decisions with some things, though.
Yeah.
I actually didn't know
for
Live and
real.
Learn was in Sonic X. That's news to me.
Yeah, Live and Learn actually does play when Sonic and Shadow face the Bio Lizard in the Adventure 2 arc in the Japanese dub.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not-
You know, unfortunately, the placement of it's kind of dog shit, not gonna lie, but at least it's there.
Mm-hmm.
We appreciate its inclusion.
Yeah. I do have a fun fact. Do you know how
Like, you
four
can't
kids
have-
can't have what?
Do you know you can't have 4 kids?
No, I didn't.
But they did so go with but they do so go with their shows, like when they take away Sanji's lollipop in One Piece. I mean cigarette.
Yeah, they took
Gave him a lollipop.
and replaced it with a cigarette.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, listen, we gotta censor the absolute shit out of Sonic X and fucking One Piece. The kids can't know lollipops exist. Yeah, actually, they can. They can't know cigarettes exist.
Man, what a
Anyway.
sucker.
All right, so what's our next show, boss, for the 4 kids lineup? oh, we're gonna give one of those comic accurate TMNTs of all time, down to the violence. What?
What?
Alright.
Sure. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, listen, it's turtles. They're fine.
Who cares?
I like how we go from talking about how they try to replace lung cancer with diabetes, but they keep turtles. They keep turtles the way they were.
Yeah, it's like we can't touch the turtles. Oh, that one episode of Sonic X where that one girl dies in a war, and Shadow's like, "Damn, that sucks, man." Yeah, no, she's just gonna run away, and we're gonna imply that Shadow will see her again one day.
He's never going to see her again.
But absolutely decapitate the Shredder and have fucking Baxter Stockman decompose like William Goddamn Afton.
You know, for the kids.
What the fuck's William Afton? You'll find out in 12 years.
Childhood trauma.
I have another. I have a lot of fun
Our
facts
childhood
about
was
flipping
wild.
Sonic X for some stupid reason. Do you know how
Sonic
four?
X is it's one of the greatest shows.
Yeah. Do you know how 4Kids went out of business?
Do I know who?
Do
I would
you?
love to know how 4Kids went out of business.
Because there are 4 kids.
No. So funny enough, it was Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds that happened.
Oh,
So-
fuck, that's right.
So
5D's nuts.
So what happened was Konami didn't want 4Kids to dub 5Ds. They wanted to go in a different direction for the series. But 4Kids dubbed it anyway because they were like, no, this is going to be the biggest show we have. We're going to make so much money from this that even if they sue us, it's not going to matter. Well, 5Ds flopped, and Konami didn't sue them, and they lost everything.
Wow.
I'm just imagining when you said, listen, we'll make so much money, 4Kids won't, even if 4Kids sue us, we'll make it all that back. Sunny in Philadelphia title card. 4Kids get sued by Konami and they cannot pay back. Yeah.
That's amazing. I didn't actually know that. That is so funny.
Yeah. That's the whole reason 4Kids...
In your hubris. Oh, good. The only good thing that they really did was like Pokemon and Sonic X. That was about it.
Well, let's talk about Dragon Ball, the better.
I did
Oh,
enjoy
that-
their...
oh.
I did enjoy the 4Kids TMNT.
Yeah, because it was a fantastic fucking show.
Mhm.
It was so it was like the most comic accurate fucking Turtles since like the comics themselves,
Yeah.
which is just wild to me. There's the same network that was scared to admit that fucking jelly donuts weren't jelly donuts; they were onagi or like rice balls. I think
Yeah.
that was what they're called.
You know what's funny about that joke?
What was that?
Mega Man and Tour did the same thing, except they called them cupcakes.
Okay, that's funny.
I also remember there was like a visual gag in Sonic X that they completely deleted because it was Japanese text. I forgot what the original sign said, but there's like one point where Chris like puts a hose in Sonic's mouth so that he can breathe underwater, and Sonic like holds up a sign.
Oh yeah, the sign.
Yeah, but it's just like a blank sign in the US dub for some reason. Like, why are you holding that up for?
It's like Chris is like, Sonic, you okay? Or are you just holding a blank sign up? Sonic. I think this hedgehog may be brain damaged.
That's a tad bit.
Also, they put a tease Big Cat in the first episode, and we don't see him for a whole season.
Oh, my mans. My mans.
They
haven't pulled the Marvel.
4Kids did that a lot. Like, not even just with the Big, because that was just the show in general, but I remember the opening, they had Shadow, but we didn't see Shadow till like mid-season 2.
I mean,
Yeah.
to be fair, it is Shadow. He's like one of the biggest characters of all time. So
So, as the world's biggest Shadow here, I'm just gonna say they've put Shadow in because you know he sells.
Yeah.
Like Sonic
I
sells,
mean-
Tails sells, Amy sells. Shadow sells harder for some stupid reason. All you
Have you
have to do-
fucking seen him?
Unfortunately, I have.
He's like the definition of the coolest fucking character of all time.
I have to wait at least 1 more month before I could start often, like, consistently sassing you. So I will hold it in.
You get 1 month.
I will wait. Respectfully, I will wait a month.
I don't like Shadow. I'm sorry.
I couldn't tell.
It's because
My
I
name is
see his
Sassy, I
fucking.
don't wait.
Because I see his big stinky butt all over the place. I've seen Shadow more than I've seen my own wife. That's actually true at this point.
That just sounds like a you issue.
Because my wife works really hard to make sure we have a good home.
Did Shadow piss on your wife?
Hold on. Honey, did Shadow pee on you?
The neighbors are gonna love that one.
She's not answering.
Oh no, he's doing it
Oh
right
wait,
now.
I forgot that I have soundproof walls, so she probably can't hear me.
Oh wait, I forgot she's not home.
She actually is home today.
Well, then go ask her.
Okay, fine. Hold on. I'm gonna do it for content. Hold on.
Okay.
Honey, did Shadow pee on you?
What are you like? Yeah, sorry. To
I
find
have
out
an
this.
announcement. And Ari just goes back. I have an announcement to make. Shadow the Hedge.
Ari, I didn't want you to find out like this.
Didn't want you to find out like that.
Hi, my name is Shadow. I'm pissing all over your wife.
She said, "Why specifically me?" And then I started walking away, and then in her panic, she's like, "No, he hasn't." And I pretended like I didn't hear.
Why me specifically? Oh wait, shit. That means she's gonna know that he did.
Okay, I'm gonna say
Oh no!
it's okay. Even though Matthew didn't say anything, I'm just gonna say Matthew, and she's gonna get it. Man, be a real shame if Matthew was her boss.
Funny enough, I am.
Yeah, that's real, actually.
Yeah, it's also crazy, Matthew, how you look exactly like Shadow the Hedgehog in real life.
Oh no.
Being on my wife.
And the plot thickens.
Just like the pee.
Oh, that's a problem. You need to
think-
go to a doctor.
I think that's a medical emergency.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a medical issue.
Why is my pee chunky like
Oh
milk?
no. I don't like that.
I hated saying it.
Oh no! That's my wife in chat.
Yep.
So sugar, are the rumors true? Did Shadow
Sorry,
in fact
honey.
piss
Why
on
is
you?
Shadow the Hedgehog peeing on you?
My wife.
Hello, Ari's wife. It was a very important question integral to the Sonic X lore we had to know.
Yeah, we had to know if Shadow the Hedgehog peed on you.
Why are you getting so defensive about it? Huh?
Shadow just bursts into the room, marks his territory, then leaves.
He does on a hot topic every afternoon.
It's okay. It's gonna be like a dog and wipe his butt on the carpet on the way out.
This is the ultimate wipe.
I'm just thinking of the street that's called a dog will lick his butt but won't eat a pickle.
What?
What?
There's a real road out there called a dog will lick his butt but won't eat a pickle.
Is that out here?
No, it's not here. But
Damn
it's
it.
somewhere.
That's a funny thing, Matthew. Why don't you back it up with the source? My source is that I made it the fuck up.
I'm Googling it now. Yeah, so it's a road that was only done for like one guy's driveway, and he never paid to get it officially recognized as a road. But the road sign just says a dog will lick his butt but won't eat a pickle.
Okay, it's fucking beautiful.
Trying to figure out where it is.
I want some old guy to like tell that stuff to their grandchildren as if it's just like a sage advice.
It's in Colorado.
Oh no, I have a friend in Colorado.
I'm a
Of course,
giraffe.
fucking Colorado. Why wouldn't it be Colorado?
That's a good question.
I'm gonna put the ass in Aspen.
Anyway, back to Sonic X. You want to know what one of my favorite arcs was?
Oh, I would love to know.
The Sonic Battle arc that they did.
No, that was okay. I hate that, but that's because of an interaction on Twitch. Oh, not
Yeah.
Twitch, Twitter.
What happened? Well, of course it's Twitter.
Okay, so
Oh, yay, Twitter.
so you know one of those things where it's like your brush must picks what character you are.
Mm-hmm.
So I got Tails, Lizzie got Rouge, and then someone we know said, "Okay, so basically this is you two," and they put in the GIF where
Oh,
Rouge kisses Tails and
no.
drops him off of the
Oh yeah.
stadium floor. And I was like, "Listen,
Listen, you are correct. However,
I like that Lucky kept winning just because he was lucky.
that's stupid."
It was funny.
it's stupidly delicious.
How dare you do what your namesake actually does? How dare you be lucky?
Oh yeah, Mr. Stewart lost his fight because his cover got blown. He like went up to fight, and then the news reporter recognized him. He's like, "Wait, you're not Mr. Stewart." He's like, "No, my cover's blown." He runs away and loses the fight.
Oh, well, cool. Forfeit.
There were
Oh, wow.
there were a lot of forfeits in that season, or in that arc.
Cowards. Cowards, all of them.
Every single one of them.
Also, the way it ended, with like Emerald goes out of control like he does in Sonic Battle, but with Cream actually destroying Emerald.
Oof.
Yeah.
It's a shame General never came to appear.
Yeah.
That's rough, buddy.
Hey, General's in IDW at least.
Yeah.
Wasn't
I
he
like
also a
General.
reference to that animation for Shadow Jones?
That's Emerald. But
Oh,
yes.
same thing, right?
Not kinda, but no. But yes, but no.
So
They're,
yes.
they're both Gizoids. But I don't think they're the same Gizoid.
I think.
Oh, I've been
General was-
pronouncing that name wrong my whole life. Oh,
Yeah, have you
Oh.
been pronouncing it?
don't worry about it.
No, we're in the territory.
The fact you don't want to say
You
it
know-
makes me think, yeah. Did you used to say Gizoid?
Oh my god.
I
That's
didn't say because I
that is
thought you didn't.
amazing.
I didn't say it because I thought you didn't want me to say it. Yes, I said Jizoid. And then I felt stupid because everyone told me why that's the wrong way, and then I felt weird, and then I ran away crying.
No, that's amazing, and I'm going to exclusively call them Jizoids.
Yeah, you know what?
Hell
You
it-
convinced me.
I am convinced. You have convinced me.
Long live the Jizoids, Master Race.
uh,
I'm a proud Jizoid.
I want to go. Is Emerald and General the same?
God, this episode is just off the rails.
Okay, they are two different robots. General was made by Eggman, constructed using Emerald's data, so he's not Emerald.
Okay, so it's like the Piccolo and Piccolo Jr. situation.
Yeah.
Dirty Ian Flynn, I know you're responsible for this.
Curse you. Ian
You can't
Flynn.
blame me and Flynn for everything.
Listen.
My
I've been on Twitter long enough. I can find ways.
Do you actually hate Ian Flynn?
No,
Oh,
no.
He
It's
doesn't.
all. Every time I do that, darn you, Ian Flynn, in the same fucking vein as Timmy Turner Dinkelberg, it is entirely a joke.
Yeah.
Dinkelberg.
Because I
Dinkelberg.
swear to God, I've seen so many Twitter threads where they blame Ian Flynn for every little thing, and it's pissing me off.
Yeah.
I'll leave
same.
Dinkelberg alone.
No.
Sonic X was also the introduction of Vector having the hots for vanilla.
And by God, it was the best thing they introduced.
You got the rock out was his croc out.
Yeah, Vectilla, let's go.
I'm gonna show her the crocodile.
My
Actually,
girlfriend's also a fan of Vector as well.
I loved the Chaotix in Sonic X. They had a really fun dynamic in the show.
They were funny.
Yeah, my favorite episode of Sonic X was when Vector exclaimed he needed a circumcision when he meant an exorcism.
What?
Is that real?
No.
No.
No, on
Hang
Jenny's
on.
channel, our friend
me-
Connor, who plays Vector on her channel, they were
Hang
doing a
on.
golf with your friends thing. Yeah, as Jenny get the clip.
I'll get the clip. Let me put a an unfinished animation in Grand Meme. Here we go.
It's forever our running joke.
Let me see. I'm gonna turn up the audio so everyone on stream can hear it.
Yeah, it's fucking gold.
What I need is a circumcision, or not exorcism. That's it.
What?
Wow. How do you get those two things mixed up?
We don't know. We don't. I can't. He doesn't even know himself how that fucking
Don't worry
happened.
about it.
But ever since then, the rabbi has been forever a character on Jenny's stream.
The rabbi. He is ever ready.
Phenomenal. Trying to think what else I liked in Sonic X.
Artist in the chat, draw Vector getting circumcised.
Oh my! I'm sure someone has.
I'm not brave enough to look it up.
Yeah, no, the Norma.
Shall we jump into the Metarex
I've
saga?
seen many a fetish. Yes, we should. Anyway, it's crazy how Cosmo got JFK in the final episode.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Flippin' loved Cosmo. She was such a good character.
Yeah, that's the key word was.
I was confused about where Wanda was.
God damn it. She's in the Knuckle Show. We just established this.
Oh, damn it! I just try and nuke her existence from my brain. It's like, oh shit. She exists, damn it.
I didn't care for her for that much, but I like her more than I like Sally Acorn. That's all I'm gonna say.
Alright, I have strong fucking words for you right now. I can't say on stream.
Go ahead, tell me what you're thinking, Daisy Enjoyer.
Don't you call me a slur.
Smiley face.
Look, all I'm saying, it's not my fault you're allergic to good princesses.
No, I'm not allergic to Blaze.
I'm gonna make you allergic to Blaze in a fucking second.
Blaze.
I'm gonna sit here and play with Rosalina and be a good girl.
Rosalina players in Mario Kart World are the are the most evil people I've ever seen.
I like Rosalina.
They don't just win. They will coordinate with the other people who are also playing Rosalina, and they will triple team me and think it's funny and do the gritty and pick their nose and wipe it on their steering wheel.
It's not like a skill shipment.
You can't say
I must
skill
be the
issue with
worst
Mario
Rosalina
Kart.
player.
I can and I will. I can and I will.
There's no skill in Mario Kart. It is luck.
Yeah, that's what the skill issue says.
I'm gonna fart on your face.
Ari, I'm not into that shit.
Nobody into that fart. I don't see no poop. I just see fart, which would be incredible because that means I can see air.
I have seen that one too many fucking times on the Funny Green website.
The funny
do not
green
wish to see
website?
it
What's
again.
the funny green website? What?
I know what the Funny Green website is.
Oh,
The
I know
funny- the
you're
funny-
familiar with it.
The funny number website.
Oh no!
What?
Yeah,
I'm
the
actually
fun-
confused.
it's the funny website that shares a number with the age Sonic is turning this year. Today, as a
Yeah.
matter of fact.
So you know how there's various rules on the internet?
Oh, is it a Dirty No No website?
Yeah.
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 Oh, okay.
The funny green website.
So anyway.
Back to Sonic X.
Speaking of green, Cosmo.
She's green, right?
Yeah, she's green. Pink.
And
What
White.
do you mean she's red?
What do you mean she's dead?
Well, that I knew.
I killed her, Barry. I took a flamethrower to her face and I pulled the trigger.
It was me, Tails. I lit her a flame.
It was me, Tails.
I fucking love
I mean, technically,
the
Tails kill. I mean, technically,
the Japanese dub for that scene with Tails and Cosmo is way more impactful.
The Japanese dub in general is just better.
yeah, you can't watch. You can't watch that episode in Japanese without crying. If you do, you're heartless.
Yeah. I mean, even in English, it got me because just like the way like Tails' voices crack when he like can't pull the trigger.
And the music actually fits the fucking scene.
Yeah.
I believe they got an 8-year-old to pull a trigger.
Can't believe Tails is the one who shot JFK.
Man, Tails. My buddy, my pal. My cheese whiz.
I feel like you're gonna have to put a parental advisory sticker on the thumbnail.
Oh, you don't need any parental advisory.
I'm just thinking of the scene where Amy blows inside Sonic's ear.
Oh, just thinking about that. I hate that.
Do you remember the scene I'm talking about?
Yeah.
No, I've unfortunately experienced what it's like to have people blow in your ear.
Oh. There's a scene like Sonic and
No.
Amy fall into like a pile of hay. And Sonic's like, there's something in my ear again, and Amy just like gently blows into Sonic's ear, and a bunch of hay comes out.
Which for Sonic characters, that has to be the worst fucking feeling of all time. Like I hate that with
It depends on his
like I hate that with my regular human ears. I have to have these big fucking honkers on your head.
big honkers on my head, huh?
Yeah. Except you don't.
That doesn't sound like a.
Except you don't get any, Ari.
I get plenty.
Not anymore.
What do you know?
You come into my house, you insult my wives, and you expect to leave?
I'm sorry. Maybe your wife shouldn't say, "Hi, I'm Daisy" every time she's on screen.
She was being polite, dickhead.
She plays Fortnite with tilt controls.
I'm gonna tilt your controls in a second.
I play Fortnite with tilt controls.
You play Fortnite with Skibbity Toilet on. You're not allowed to talk about this. He does. He actually does. That's not even a joke.
I know. I played with him once when he was playing Skibbity Toilet.
Was it
Also,
only once because he had Skibbity Toilet?
also before people think I'm legit,
He
no, I
changed
do
right
not.
after.
I don't play with tilt controls in Fortnite.
How do you even play with tilt controls in Fortnite?
You turn it on.
You play on PS5 and you use gyro controls.
Tilt your keyboard and mouse.
You see a tilt.
My computer's just my computer's starting to show its age, so I need to buy a new one soon. Which that's in the works, but that's the point.
Quotation marks new one.
It's different, so it's new to me.
Listen.
I'm listening.
Oh, you listen here.
Anything else we want to bring up with Sonic X?
Some of the fight scenes were pretty good.
They were. The animation was all over the place. Like some parts it was really good, but then they had like they had like a lot of scenes with a lot of tweening.
Yeah, but that again, that's par for the standard for a fucking anime and TMS.
Yeah.
Their adaptations of the games were nice.
It was. I enjoyed the retellings of the adventure games and then like their own take on battle and stuff like that.
Can we talk about the fact that Knuckles and Rouge were fighting behind a curtain?
Oh, they weren't fighting.
They were doing the other F.
My flippin' brain went to the Ed, and Eddie scene where Mary drags Ed into the closet and all you hear is "Holy schmoly!"
No, stop it! Stop bringing that up. You actually hear a zipper sound too if you listen close enough.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he gets dragged in and you hear the zipper noise. Just, "Holy schmoly!"
Danny Yanaguchi, what do you mean by this?
My childhood.
If you
My
take
life, it's
you know,
ruined.
okay, and anybody who does YouTube stuff, here's what I want you to do. I want you to take every fight scene in Sonic X and add Ed and Eddie sound
Well, Jenny?
effects.
Alright, hang on.
Hell yeah, you're doing a great service to the community.
Thank you. Thank you. I try my best. You know what? I have been struggling for a fourth video idea. That'll be the thing I do.
That'll do. Very nice.
That'll do.
It's
That
perfect.
doesn't get 1 million views, then I'm disappointed in the world.
Nice. So will I. It's like, come on, watch it.
You guys watch the other slop. Watch this one too.
I just remember the flippin'.
Watch speech.
I just remember the stupid scene
Yeah, go
with Eggman, where he puts Chris, Amy, and Tails like across a lake. He's like, "You're scared of water, Sonic, so you'll have to tread the water to save them." And Sonic just runs around the lake.
It's like
Oh, what about the banana scene?
delicious banana.
Oh no!
Tasty.
Like, okay, say what you will about Mike Pollock. That Eggman's funny.
X
The
Eggman
talented
is
voice actor, and that's all I'll say.
Yeah.
X Eggman was good, except for a few scenes in season 3, but that's another story.
Are you talking about the one where he said Rouge has big fat titties?
No, I'm talking about the one where he's like, "I don't like the way you hurt Chris and Cosmo. It's one thing to flip and do all this crap, but when you start hurting people, that's no good."
I was like, dude, that's all you do. Eggman, would you like to be the pot or the kettle?
So it's one thing to hurt Sonic, it's another thing to hit women and children. Oh wait, aren't they all technically children though?
Eggman is a feminist.
Self-proclaimed feminist, mind you. Like everyone always forgets. Like, oh, do you know Eggman's actually a feminist in the Sonic Heroes book? Yeah, you also forgot the self-proclaimed part, meaning he's only a feminist just to be like, "Haha, I believe in women's rights and women's wrongs. Please date me for the love of God. I'm so lonely."
Does it actually say self-proclaim in
Yeah.
the instruction booklet?
That's it.
It is self-proclaimed, yes. At least I remember it being. It wasn't feminist. I think it was like womanizer.
We see.
Oh, that's a completely different thing.
Eggman is a romanticist, a
no,
feminist, and a
what is he
self-professed.
singing about?
Yeah. Says here he's a romanticist, a feminist, and a self-professed gentleman.
Okay, I might have been mixing up the things.
No, that's clearly what a womanizer is.
No, I thought it was like self-proclaimed feminist, but no, it was definitely womanizer in Japanese.
I was gonna say, well done, localization team.
I like the part
Oh,
where he,
that wasn't localization. That was just shitty translation.
I like the part where he walks out of the truck and says, "Hey, look what came out of my egg sack."
No. That was your.
That sounds like something a
That's what your
womanizer would
intro
say.
sound was for like a month.
Yes, Mel.
I was just hanging in a BC. I'm just tired as fuck. I'm about to pass out, and then I hear egg sack. I'm like, okay, I'm awake.
It's like me when I'm about to make a baby.
Look what I came.
Well, you are a bunny, so you probably like have like a lot of those.
Which
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that one. I'm
you're
sorry.
good.
It's
Oh, now that
fine.
you mention it, Ari, me and Jenny have an announcement to make today.
Congratulations.
Look what came out of my egg sack.
We're naming him Lapis.
Zoe?
He's absolutely Espio's. Yeah.
Yeah, totally. What question do you want to hear the answer towards?
Yep.
But yes, Chad. The froggy chair pictures are canon. I'm just carrying the old child like, huh? I'm sorry.
Carrie, listen,
I'm
don't
sorry,
worry
honey. I
about
had to
it.
find out like this.
I regret to admit this. I don't remember what the call sounded like in Sonic X.
The what?
To call.
The call.
She sounded like the
Tikal.
call, all right.
Because the calls kind of like jumped up in my favorites recently.
Yeah. I remember I really liked the way she looked in Sonic X. I don't remember how she sounds though.
Like, did she sound good or did she just sound
I think
okay-ish?
She sounded just fine.
I think she just sounded like Tikal.
Like, was it like kind of close enough to what Sonic Adventure had?
Yeah.
Let me pull it back up because it's been a hot minute since I watched Sonic X.
That's a crime.
I'm pulling it up too. Hoping everyone in chat's gonna be able to hear it. Oh yeah, I got another fun fact about Sonic.
Oh, what did they do to Pachmak?
What's your fun fact, Matthew?
Okay, she doesn't sound like she does an adventure, but she doesn't sound bad. She just
Yeah.
kind of. This kind of sounds like her, like
I
a.
will say. Yeah, go ahead, Matthew.
I was like, she just kind of sounds like a typical like 20-year-old girl.
Yeah, like if I didn't know that was to call, I would not guess that was to call.
Hmm.
I mean, it's fine. Don't get me wrong. I like it, but feels me off.
What was everybody's favorite Sonic X specific character? Like character that was just came in for Sonic X.
I like Chuck a lot.
Chuck was good. There's a few I want to say just because of the funny.
Is it
But-
Mr. Tanaka?
I mean, Mr. Tanaka's just great in general. Now I'm thinking like, you remember flipping Hawk?
Oh
God.
yeah,
And
Hawk was great.
Hawk was good. Topaz.
You're forgetting his brother though.
No, don't do this. I beg you.
He had a
Yeah.
brother.
Tua.
Dang it! I can't escape it.
Did he spit on that?
Ella,
Did he
Ella
spit on
forgot
that
it.
thing?
No, that was the third one who died.
Matthew hates when I do that joke, but he will have Skibbity Toilet.
Hawk 2 has evil premonitions behind it. Skibbity Toy is just a stupid
does.
YouTube trend.
It does, but it's always funny.
I don't like the person. I just like the jokes I come up with. For example, what do you do if you're too shy to talk to a girl? You talk to her.
Me when I'm watching the Talk to a podcast while listening to Through the Thick of It by KICI eating my lunchly. Ah, so good.
I'm surprised it's still even in
I'm
stores.
sure Matthew's in his chair pouting right now.
I think after the stream, I'm gonna take a high dive off the tallest building I can find.
I need to take a nice long bath with my head under the water.
Oh, I'll make some toast.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Slip.
But,
Look up the
but
sun.
Matthew, we have like 2 or 3 more cartoons
Oh,
to
yeah,
talk
that's right.
about, and one of them I don't like.
Which, are we all done with X?
I don't.
Or do we want anything else on X?
Yeah, I think we're done with X.
I don't want to leave X. I
think so.
love.
Hey,
Well, we're going to Sonic Underground with the best characters. in
Sonic
Animatic.
Underground.
6 feet underground.
I had the official
If I had to
soundtrack.
pick one Sonic cartoon I could fall asleep to and just not care about it, it's Underground.
I do have a. Oh, I didn't bring up my other Sonic X fun fact.
Oh yeah, let's go back to X before we go on to
Yeah.
the best characters.
Did you know the pilot episode for Sonic X was done by the same team that did the Sonic OVA?
Huh. I think you said that before
Ooh,
in one of the courtyard calls.
I think, yeah, I may have. But yeah, if you look at the pilot, funny enough, if you look at the pilot, there's a lot of motifs from OVA that appear in the pilot.
Oh, actually, can we talk about OVA? Does that
More of a
count?
movie, but I don't see why not.
We could do another podcast later about the various movies with Sonic.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, because even with just like the 3 movies and the OVA, there's like a few other instances where Sonic has appeared as a character in other movies.
Yeah, like Wreck-It Ralph.
Oh, Wreck-It Ralph? You mean the Donkey Kong game is coming out? That's pretty cool.
That's Monsters Inc. You uncultured swine.
Yeah, Sonic Underground. One thing I found interesting with that. One thing I found interesting with that is like, it was on WB20, but it wasn't a kids WB show. It was like its own thing on WB.
That's odd.
Yeah. Like, they also aired it at a weird time. I think they aired it at like 6 a.m. on weekdays only for Sonic Underground.
Oh no. That's a sign.
See, the
That's a
thing-
sign of, okay, we know this show is dog shit. We don't want to give any time slot up for it on the actual program we care about. So just chuck it at 6 a.m. on the weekdays when the kids are probably getting ready for school. I'm sure we'll find someone who likes this.
Yeah. Which, another fun fact, the show was commissioned from beginning to end by Sega, but it didn't get finished properly. It was supposed to last 100 episodes with a proper beginning and end to the story, but only 65 episodes got completed.
We only got 40 of them.
Yeah.
So you're telling me
Wow.
there's like 20 episodes of Sonic Underground, fully completed, and has not seen the light of day.
Something like that. Let me.
They're in the ground.
You got to dig them up.
They're Sonic Underground.
Damn
Yeah. No, I don't want to buy the Sonic Underground collection on Amazon.
Are you sure?
What do you mean you don't?
Okay, so not 100. So the 65 was how many episodes there were supposed to be, with a proper beginning and end to the story. But only 40.
Syndication.
Yeah, so only 40 got properly released, and 25 kind of left in the air.
Man.
Man.
It aired in France first.
Yeah.
The French.
I will say, while I dislike the concept of Underground, I really like Sonia Manic. They're like my favorite characters in the entire show.
I really did. I really enjoyed Underground. Like, it wasn't the best Sonic show, but I don't know. Maybe it was just stupid kid me liking the flashy colors and the music.
You see, any like I would have had was drowned out by Danny basically forced me to watch all 40 episodes over like a week. She really wanted to watch the entire thing.
I can imagine how that went down. But Johnny, don't you want to watch Sonic Underground?
Literally. Fucking literally.
I could just hear her.
And it wasn't like
Johnny.
and it wasn't like 1 or 2 episodes a night. Like, no, it was like a good chunk of like 8 of them, I think. If I remember correctly.
Gee.
Yeah, she likes to go for it. If she wants you to do something, she's like, no, but
When-
no, we're
Yeah,
gonna
it's
watch
like,
it for a
alright,
long time.
well, I'm this far, I might as well.
One of my favorite memories, I actually remember picking up the official soundtrack for Sonic Underground. And, like, on the car ride home, I, like, gave my mom the disc. I was like, can you play it in the radio? And,
Mother, please.
I remember we were listening, the song Cosmic Dance. And, like, halfway through the song, my mom and dad just, like, look at each other like, this is the stupidest thing we've ever heard.
Why can't we have a normal song? Why couldn't he be like the other one the other one of his friends who likes the Jackson fellow?
I also didn't know about Sonic X's or Sonic Underground's existence for the longest time.
And you got the music from the show.
Yeah. Like, which I even have another funny story on. But I didn't know about Sonic Underground until 2006 when I happened to find the first episode up on YouTube. Before that, however, I had the plush they made for Sonic Underground that they sold at Denny's.
You know
Oh my
what?
God.
That sounds on brand for Underground. Like, I'm not even gonna question that.
Yeah. Yeah, back when the Underground first aired, you could go to Denny's and you could buy a Sonic Underground plush of either Sonic or Knuckles. Not Sonny or Manic, just Knuckles.
Dang, and they're
Wow.
swinging a miss for Sonic and for Manic and Sonya. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
God, please let them be in Blitz.
Yeah. The thing that was funny though is, like, he did have his necklace that he had in Underground, Sonic did. And I remember as a child, it annoyed me so much. I was like, Sonic doesn't wear a necklace. What is this crap?
That's malarkey.
uh,
Yeah,
What
I
kind of
remember-
what kind of sadness does Manic have?
what?
Kind of what?
What kind of sadness does Manic have?
Shut up.
He has manic depression.
We got a manic depression in a freaking second. God, I remember finding out about Underground like from a random YouTube. Like, oh, this is pretty cool. Let me look it up real quick. And one of the first things on Google Images was of a funny thing.
What
Oh
kind of funny
my.
thing?
Sonia and Manic doing a collab together.
Oh
Let's just say.
no.
I think that
I was
also
like, wow, this is. Why am I seeing this? Why is this on Google? Aren't they related?
remember when they artwork of Sonya actually made it into an official Sonic game once?
Yeah, that was cool.
For those who don't know, it was Sonic All Stars Racing. In Bingo Highway, they had like cards with various Sonic characters on it, and the developers accidentally grabbed fan art of Sonya, thinking it was Amy, and put it on a
I
card.
remember that.
Yeah. Now
I
Sega
saw
did.
that on Tumblr too.
Yeah. Now Sega did catch it and tell them that they needed to fix that right away. However, the Wii version still has that, which is the one system that can't get a game update. So it's forever stuck on that version of the game.
And the Sonia's canon. That's all I need.
Yep. Another fun fact I could share. So all three of the siblings are voiced by Jaleel White. However, Sonic's singing voice is Double D.
Oh yeah, I remember that actually.
Yeah, and you know that, and you hear him
Uh,
sing. It's like that's just Double D.
Yeah, it's just Double D
That's not even
singing.
Sonic. That's just straight up Double D. It's also funny how they can get a female singer for Sonya, but couldn't be fucked to have her play the fucking character.
Yeah.
They had to get Jaleel White to do Urkel for Sonya.
Did he do
He
that?
did, in fact, do
did
that.
I do that?
That's crazy.
I enjoyed Jaleel White as Sonic back in the day.
I don't hate it, but like I said, it's not my favorite classic Sonic voice.
Well, he was the first ever Sonic voice I heard when I was a kid.
Mine was Jason Griffith.
Mine's Roger, but because Roger's got the sass level I like.
Mine was Ryan Drummond.
That's your first Sonic voice?
Oh, you were talking about first time voice? No, first time voice was Jaleel Adventures of?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was
Okay,
my
Jaleel
very
was
first.
Jaleel was my
cartoon.
first.
Yeah,
But
no,
my
all
favorite
three,
was Roger.
you know, all three of the D cartoons, it was Jaleel.
Yeah, but yeah, that's because just being a kid of the '90s, that was just the first thing that was there.
Don't you mean Cookie Jar?
No.
Who the crap is a cookie jar?
That's what Deke got rebranded into. I think they merged with another company. So it's no longer Deke Entertainment, it's now
Oh.
just Cookie Jar. So if you buy any modern releases of any of the
we can't say the funny D word?
Yeah, which means if you buy any modern releases of any of the classic Sonic cartoons, it now has the Cookie Jar logo at the end instead of the Deke.
I don't like you calling it the Deke.
The Deke.
The Deke.
You know what that reminds me of? Reminds me of that one clip where you got the guy unzipping his pants and the guy says the girth.
I like that one. Sonic Underground. I honestly don't have a lot to say about Sonic Underground. It was a show.
It was a show, it existed, it showed one of the best mills of all time, and we also got Sonya Manic out of it, so that was also a plus.
We also watched a
I
baby
agree, yeah.
explode.
I have nothing to say about it either.
Yeah, it was funny.
Dead.
Ooh.
Sonya Manic, I miss you.
I
Manic,
did
I
enjoy
just-
them.
Sometimes I see them across my blue sky timeline, they're kissing.
I know who you follow.
Oh no.
What can I say? The art's good.
Is good art. Ooh.
It It's the only source of Sony and Manic content I can get that's not AI generated bullshit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Uncle Chuck was in Underground.
For a short minute, he was.
Fuck.
Yeah, I forgot he was actually there. Man, Sonic lost his parents 3 times in that show in just the first episode.
Yeah.
Because
Oh, so in that case, I have to do this.
yeah, well, like the first
Technically,
episode,
you gotta do it one more time because the wife also died.
yeah. It was like Sonic's mom gave him away, and then the SWAT bots found his parents and killed him, and he ran away. And then Uncle Chuck took care of him, and Eggman's SWAT bots found him and roboticized him. Also, that just raises questions. Like, no one will have the answer, but like, was Uncle Chuck related to Sonic in Underground because of that weird?
Yes. It had to be.
Because he looks just like Sonic, just with a mustache.
Yeah, no, I always thought he has to be related to Sonic in that show. It's like, that was just the character at the time. Uncle Chuck was Sonic's uncle. That was like across every single thing of American media.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I found a
Oh, I had to
Wikipedia.
say, I was like, actually, they don't have any relatives aside from Cream, so Uncle Chuck's just an uncle to everybody now.
Oh, thanks, Sega.
And God forbid we make the characters a little more interesting.
They're all orphans except for Cream.
And Movie Sonic now. And Tails. And Knuckles.
Yeah.
Everybody's orphans. Nobody gets parents.
Dang, I wish I was an orphan.
Fun fact, you still can be.
I flippin' love this. The Wikipedia for it is it's under the trivia notes on Uncle Chuck's Wikipedia. Chuck's true relation to Sonic is unknown. He is referred to as Uncle Chuck by Sonic's adoptive parents. However, it is unclear whether he is Sonic's biological uncle. I love that's under the.
He looks like Sonic. He's a spitting image of Sonic.
He's just like Amon Rapi.
They're related. In my head, they are related.
There's no way in hell they have Uncle Chuck from Sat AM be related to Sonic, explicitly related to Sonic, and then for Underground, like, oh no, he's not related. No, can't do it.
What do you mean?
It's like, of all the things, no. You already gave him a mom.
I want to be a mom.
Can we get Uncle
Well,
Chuck
then
and
what
Sonic
do?
Blitz?
I'll take anything. I will take that. But let us get Sonia and Manic first, for God's sake. As I've been saying this whole fucking time.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully we'll see something.
God, please. I just want 3D models, official 3D models of them.
That'd be really nice.
I want a 3D model of Nicole and Bunny.
Well, if the leaks are to be believed.
Yeah.
Apparently the
Well, I've
game.
seen certain leaks, but go ahead.
I was gonna say, apparently the game got a major update adding new cards, and they're still in the code for the game, so.
We just gotta get it, because I'm really too lazy to make a count in that region.
So with all the talk of
Sure
Uncle...
it'll be out before Sonic. Listen, I'm sure it'll be out before Sonic Rumble.
Funny enough, I think it will
that
be.
Legends 3 will be out before Sonic Rumble.
At this point, I don't doubt it.
Do we have any new news about Rumble yet, Matthew?
Nothing.
Neat. We meet the status quo.
They started a barbecue season.
Yeah, I saw that, and I'm also seeing them get ratioed in their comments.
As they deserve
Again.
to be.
Don't worry, I'm gonna make my usual tweet I did the last 2 times where I asked them for clear communication, and they're gonna ignore me.
God forbid you give any information on a game that's supposed to be being worked on to be better for. Because that's why you delayed it, right?
Something like that.
Just release the fucking game, Sega. Get Robbie or whoever the hell does it.
Please do it so I can stop seeing that one Robotnik meme all over my timeline, please. I'm so sick of seeing it.
Damn, bro, that's crazy.
Hey, if I see damn bro, how about you release the fucking game one more goddamn time? I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna turn into that Akira meme where it's like, leave me alone. I just see that stupid thing in my head.
So speaking of Chuck, Sad AM.
Ah, yes, that's the second best Sonic show of all time.
See, it has something that Sonic X doesn't have.
Sally.
No, someone better, Bunny.
Bunny Rabbit.
Rabbit.
Then I was gonna let it go for just this once.
Listen, all I'm saying is give me a nice southern girl that's a bunny. Oh, baby, I'm sold.
Yeah, no, like the Southern Drawl bunny is just.
Bunny Rabbit.
Says the South will rise again.
And I actually did love Bunny. Like
Bunny was a
that's
good
not just me
character.
simping.
Yeah, no, she's great.
Although one of
Bunny,
her voice lines haunts me.
nastier than a one-eyed snake, Shug.
Not that one.
Really? What's that one, then?
It's the line of her going, "You're really starting to tick me off." Because we had a Roboblast 2 racing server, and Bunny Rabbit was one of the playable characters, and the best person in our server would play as that, and we would hear that voice line every time he won.
Oh my god, that's fucking beautiful.
Who played as them?
Terry...
Tetra?
Tetra. Yeah, Tetra would play as Bunny Rabbit, and he would always win, and every time he wins, just echoed in the distance here, "You're really starting to tick me off."
That reminds me, I need to learn how to set up a server for that so we can have one for Stardust Speedway.
Heck yeah.
I'll join because I need to practice that for when I start doing my own events.
And I need to figure out how to do that first because I'm like Patrick with the fucking piece of wood in his head.
Kid would know. Kid would know.
Kid, if you're listening, please help. I need you.
Ooh.
I like the darker tone. Like the darker tone is nice.
And
No, it wasn't like edgy dark either. It was actually like proper Sonic dark.
It was very 90s dark. Like, yeah, okay, of course it's a 90s show, but it's like 90s dark was done right. That's like how you do a proper like edgy show.
Hmm.
It was still let the comedy moments happen and the comedy breathe, but it's not overly suffocated by the proper darkness.
It was when people knew how to write actual good villains.
Yeah, got robotic in that show.
Like,
oh my fucking god.
Yeah, like the fact that the whole premise is like Robotnik has already won and is like roboticized like 99% of the planet and polluting the last bit of it.
It's like Sonic Forces, but good.
Yeah.
This was also back when me and Masio talked a super long time ago, but we kind of miss when villains were villains and not, people that can be redeemed later. Like they were just evil for the sake of being evil. They didn't have to have like a whole reason for it. There's just, I just feel like being an asshole today.
Yeah, no, the sympathetic villain. I love sympathetic villains, but
it's definitely overdone.
It's every villain is sympathetic. Like it's like even like the most main villain of Naruto became a sympathetic villain. It's like,
Yeah.
It's always the same fucking sympathetic backstory to him. Like, please, at least if you're gonna make him sympathetic, just add a little variety.
Yeah.
Just like, just make someone a cunt. Just have them wake up. It's like, you know what? I don't care about having a soul anymore.
Hmm.
I think
I'm
the
gonna
last
go.
time they did that well was in the Puss in Boots movie with
I haven't seen that yet.
Jack.
Oh yeah,
Jack,
Oh,
fucking Jack
yeah.
Horner.
Yeah.
Jack Horner. Yeah.
Little Jack Horner. He was a great villain.
What did I
Yeah.
do to deserve this? I mean, specifically.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's also why Freedom Planet's like one of my favorite indie games. Is because mostly the character personality, but the villain in that game.
Oh yeah, Brevin.
But yeah, like Brevin has a reason to be evil, but at the same time, like you can feel how evil he is. Like he's a villain that is actually trying to kill you.
That
Like
also
he has a reason to be evil, but that's all. He doesn't care to turn back either, right? I'm assuming.
yeah, he's not sympathetic where it's like, I know deep down inside you, they're still good. There's time to change. Like, no, fuck that.
Yeah.
And yeah, there's gonna be someone who plays Freedom Planet who's like, I can fix him. Like, no, don't fix him.
No, I like him the way he is.
Let him go to hell.
Speaking of irredeemable assholes, that reminds me of my other favorite villain, Megatron.
Oh, because you got that Decepticons status.
That has been there since like, fuck. When did I make Discord?
I'm done saving.
All the time.
Me when I get paid. Yeah, Transformers 1 handled Megatron so fucking perfect.
I still need to watch it.
You,
It's on my list. It's on my list.
I haven't seen any Transformers movies.
well,
Yeah.
Transformers 1 is the perfect starting point, let me tell you.
What is at the beginning?
It is also great for newcomers.
Mhm.
And it deserves all the love it gets. And I'm still pissed we're not getting a fucking sequel right now.
I think I just got turned off from the Michael Bay movies because I heard people say so much bad crap about them.
Oh my, I can shoot your fucking ear off with Michael Bay bullshit.
I don't know. The only thing I don't know, like what Michael Bay did, is just people were just pissing and moaning about Michael Bay.
Okay, so you know how you hate Knuckles in Sonic Boom.
I don't like how he's handled. It's not Knuckles' fault. It's just I don't like the fact that he just made him an idiot just to be an idiot.
Okay, so imagine that kind of character assassination on Knuckles, but for all the characters.
I was like, everybody just an idiot.
Not an idiot per se, but like, they aren't really written all that well.
They're just really insufferable.
It's more like, he wouldn't say that, he wouldn't do that. That's not the character. Why does he... Oh, what have you done? Why does he look like that? That's not the character. You just slapped his name on there. God fucking damn.
Oh, I know. That just sounds like a lot of the Mega Man characters in Ruby Spears cartoon because a lot of them didn't even look right.
Yeah, kind of like that. The only one who was written good is, like, Optimus in the first movie.
I mean, you kind of have to do Optimus, right? That's kind of like the rule that you have to follow.
Yeah, and then they throw down the fucking sequels, because, oh my fucking god. It is horrendous. But yeah, watch Transformers 1. It's really fucking good, and is, like, the best Transformer movie of all time.
Ugh.
What else can we say about Sam? Like Sam was, there's not a lot we can say. So Sam was good.
Do you know why
Yeah,
it
there's not
got?
much we can add to the conversation.
Do you know why it
Yeah,
got
not really.
canceled?
Because there
Yes.
was
Yes, I do.
there was like disagreements on how the direction of the show. Or
Nope.
Oh, no, no, no.
So, funny enough, it was something that actually didn't get revealed till very recently. But turns out what canceled the show was actually Sega themselves. Because what happened was Deke was actually selling off animation cells for all of their Sonic cartoons at the time, which was against Sega's contract that they signed with them. Because according to their contract, Sega was supposed to have full rights for every animation cell for their shows.
Oh, that's what happened. I was thinking about another thing that happened.
Nope. Although we could talk about the reboot that almost happened in the early 2000s, but got canceled because Ken Penders kicked in the door and said, "This is a stupid idea."
God damn it, Penders.
Oh, that's not the full story.
Of course.
I am summarizing it, but you can go in more detail if you want.
Yeah, so basically, like Matthew said, in the early 2000s, there was a potential season 3 of Sonic Saturn that was gonna pop off. But then Ken caught wind of it and was like, you know what, I'm a writer for the Sonic stuff. I'm gonna go over and pitch my own thing for Sonic and Saturn, blah blah blah, all that. The person was dealing with the reboot. Like everything seemed fine at first. Then they got a call back from Sega, basically being very angry, like, what do you think you're doing? We handle Sonic, not you. And basically that killed SatAM entirely. Only for not too long after that, a certain continuation of SatAM was pitched by Ken himself as a full movie. Around the time that cancellation happened.
God damn it, Penders.
Ruining fucking everything.
Yep.
Fucking Penders.
I miss Julie Sue, man. She was cool.
She was cool.
I miss Finitivus. He was a good villain.
But he's a platypus now.
No, shut up. Listen, Starline. You're no Finitivus.
Oh, Starline. You're no Finitivus.
He can't hold a
miss-
candle to Finitivus, and I'll die on that hill.
I miss my gay platypus.
I miss him too.
Asio hasn't gotten to that part of the comic yet.
That's not read IDW.
You
Well-
collect the comics and you don't read them.
Because I'm missing a
Yeah,
few issues. I want to make sure I have them all.
What issues are you missing?
Like 61, 63, 67, 71, 73.
Yeah, fun fact. You can start reading before that and you'll see Starline's entire story.
Yeah.
Like, that's not going to be an issue.
I can't implore you that it will be an issue.
Well, when you get to that point, yeah, sure, stop reading them. But
Like
before that,
like 6 issues.
well, then just fucking stop before that. Just stop at 60. There you go.
You know how annoying it is that I want to do comic episodes, but I can't because he hasn't read them?
Oh, man, what a shame.
Also, Kit, thank you for the raid. We were actually just talking about you, funny enough.
Yeah, we were saying some really bad stuff about you. Let me tell you right now. Matthew said a lot of stuff. Oh my goodness.
Oh, no.
We were talking about SRB2 cart servers.
Yeah, Johnny here was wanting to get a SRB2 cart server together, and he doesn't know how to. Wanted to get some assistance on that. So I said, well, you've got some good knowledge on that.
You know, if you could give some pointers to where I can look for stuff, that'd be wonderful.
You might know a guy. Perfect. He's got a neat hat. Like me.
Okay, I can think of like 9 guys who have pretty neat hats.
Yeah. Scout, soldier, pyro. Nah, pyro doesn't have a hat.
Yes, he does.
He could. There was an option for that.
You're expecting me to say something nice about pyro, though.
I mean, have you seen some of the artwork?
Dude, Pyro's one of my 3 mains.
Listen, I'm just saying, there's a lot of pyro artwork I know that would be right up your alley.
My brain fried.
Yeah. I
You're-
don't know. We're kind of running out of things to say about. I wish we had more to say about Saddam. I really do.
Yeah, but it's like at the same time, everything we've been saying so far is just the same shit everyone else says.
Yeah.
'Cause it's just that good.
There's nothing
good.
really bad about Saddam except Antoine.
I like the Sonic Spinball episode where some weird Ram character tricks Sonic into a pinball table.
What?
There's an episode in season 2 where Sonic makes friends with like this Ram character, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm a freedom fighter too. I've got my own team and everything." But he's actually being blackmailed by Robotnik to trap Sonic into a
No.
pinball machine.
That
And-
was his name. No.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right. I remember that episode.
Yeah, and the entire premise is like Sonic needs to keep his score up on the pinball table, or the void opens up and sucks Sonic in.
The void opens up and sucks Sonic.
Oh no.
Who's void in it? Who's void in it? Is she free?
The villain from Sonic Shuffle.
Oh baby.
I mean,
Oh,
she's like,
oh, evil Cosmo. Oh.
yeah, before Cosmo was a thing.
Yeah, I for the longest time I did think the fairies in Sonic Shuffle were Cedrons like Cosmo.
Yeah, I was like, oh, hey, this is where Cosmo comes. She's probably in Sonic Shuffle. Let me play the game 20 years later with my good friends, and I'll cover the lore. And then we did, and it was fun.
Yeah. Also, flipping Naugus in Sad AM. Naugus was a very interesting villain.
Oh yeah, no, he was great, and especially in the Archie comics.
I liked when he turned Robotnik into a monkey.
Monkey.
He does. He turns Robotnik into a monkey and it like cuts to Snively just losing his mind laughing on the floor.
It's funny.
Best day of his life.
Yeah, it's funny because Snively knew years later where it was gonna be like, oh my god, monkeys are the funniest fucking thing on the planet. It was ahead of the curve.
Also, Snively with hair looks like flippin' Pro Jared.
Dr. Robotnik, I'm going to rate this plan a broken marriage out of 10.
Man, I just liked Sad AM in general. Like, I don't know what else to add myself either, because I could go through every episode and be like, yeah, I liked this one, yeah, I liked this one, yeah, I liked this one. Even like some of the like nothing episodes, like the weird episode where Rotor builds like a Frankenstein robot that has the hots for Antoine. Like,
Oh yeah, that's right. Rotor exists as a character. I keep forgetting he exists.
yeah. Yeah, he made like a Frankenstein robot, and Antoine like threw a bunch of nuts in it, and it started like chasing him down, falling in love with him.
He did what to the robot?
He filled it with nuts.
You need to be put down.
You know,
You need to be tied to a chair.
you know what, Antoine? Perhaps I judge you too harshly. As a Toy Chica enjoyer, I understand you.
Oh my god, you're one of those.
Uh,
I also like Roxanne Wolf, so I'm also one of those.
it was funny if it was also tied with another episode of like there was like a terrible storm that like destroyed Sonic's house, so Sonic had to bunk with Antoine.
Oh yeah, and he was the worst fucking roommate.
Yeah.
An episode that keeps coming to mind is the one where they had to like transport those. I want to call them dinosaurs. Massey, you know the one. The one where Tails makes friends with like that weird
Oh,
creature that
yeah.
they had to put a necklace on for them to communicate.
Yeah. Oh, you reminded me of one of my favorite characters that was introduced in Sad AM.
I swear to God, if it's Dulcie.
Nope. Although I do kind of like Dulcie.
I love
She-
Dulcie.
No, the one character I really like, Lupe the Wolf.
Okay, that was my second guess.
Forgot she existed. I thought she was an Archie character. I didn't know she was in Saddam.
Yeah, she was only in a single episode of Sad AM. Because the episode was about the Freedom Fighters finding another team of Freedom Fighters hiding within the mountains. They were more tribal, and they were all led by Lupe.
Oh, my favorite subplot of that, like Antoine finds like an inscription that basically says, "If you enter this place, we will haunt your soul and then eat your bones." And he's fearful for the entire episode. And I think like Lupe then says, "Wait, you actually believe that?" Dude, no, we just made that up to scare the white people. That was all just bullshit.
Yeah. And then there's also the episode with Sally's dad, where they find out he's in the void. He's been in the void the whole time. But when he manages to escape the wood, he starts crystallizing, so he has to go back. He couldn't be in the real world anymore.
He watched all 3 seasons of Steven Universe and realized, damn, I can't exist without it. I have to find out how the funny show ends. Bye, Sally.
Oh yeah, what about the Chaos Emeralds? Because the Chaos Emeralds were in... Oh no, they were the Power Stones.
You know, they weren't inside. Actually, I think Underground was the only one that had the Chaos Emerald. Singular.
Yeah.
No, Adventures have had them.
Yeah, Adventures,
that's right.
Adventures of Sonic had 4 Chaos Emeralds that looked nothing like Chaos Emeralds.
You know, I'm gonna be real, I kind of forgot that arc existed, but we'll get to that when we get to that.
Yeah. Although I like the way those episodes are written.
They were pretty good. Ah, Ari, I see you got my DM.
Fuck you.
But yeah.
Damn, it was
What?
so bad. You're using the character you hate the most.
Look, I can't find. Oh, there's no gif of Silver beating the crap out of somebody.
Yeah, because
You know-
he's too bottom to beat the shit out of anybody.
I will
Yeah.
fight you.
Yeah, and I'll give you a boot to the head just like Silver.
Also,
Bitch ass Chaos Emerald out of here.
I am full of fun facts tonight. Here's another fun fact for you. Stat AM was heavily inspiring the next mainline Sonic game after Sonic 3. Because after they made Sonic 3, they were trying to figure out what to do with Sonic next. The next idea was actually make a Sat AM Sonic game that was going to be more stealth-based, with a co-op aspect to it, where player 2 would decide to play between Sally or a new character called Tiara Bubowski.
Oh,
Wait, I
that
thought you were-
game.
Wait, I thought Tiara was just from Extreme.
Nope, it started with the Sat AM game, because the entire premise was like player 2 would swap between the two, and then at the end, the player would decide Sonic should be with Sally or Tiara, and it would dictate who player 2 controlled for the final boss. However, that was for the next mainline game on the Genesis, and that project immediately jumped ship to the 32X, and then eventually the Saturn, which is where it became Sonic Extreme.
Oh, the more you know. I miss Tiara. She was cool.
It was fun.
He didn't exist.
I liked her as a concept, Ari.
You liked her because she's got the word boob in her name.
No, I genuinely liked her design. That was just a bonus.
She did have a good design. She had the same level of cool as Sonic had.
Which is fitting for a potential girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when Archie wins Sonic basically fucked and dated everybody?
Well, not everybody.
That comic haunts me, by the way.
Which one?
Which one?
The one where like the cover has like Sonic surrounded by every girl in Archie. Because I ended up with 3 issues of that comic book somehow.
Oh, you mean this one right here?
Yep, that one. I ended up with 3 issues of that one. Because I bought one because I was collecting it. I got a second one because I think my grandmother bought it for me as a gift. And then a third one because as a school project, we had to write a letter to a company of our choice. I, of course, wrote to Sega talking about how big of a Sonic nerd I was. And they sent me a flippin' issue of it for free.
I mean, it's not like the opposite of a problem.
What was the comic title of that one? It was the Archie Sonic. It was issue 152.
The Man Horse Saga.
Yeah. Alrighty, shall we get to the final show then?
Yes, the show that proves Sonic is actually Santa Claus, and that connects to the Alien Predator universe somehow.
Yeah. Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. A show that, funny enough, Deke pitched this one first to ABC, and ABC was like, can you make this more dark and serious? And that's where Sat AM came from. But the idea was, like, make a Looney Tunes style cartoon with Sonic the Hedgehog.
He was one of the best Dr. Robotniks of all time. I will not fucking be added.
He was designed to be the sexiest man on television.
And by God, he was.
He was.
10,000 cereals to make 1,000 Muriels.
He took 1,000 cereals to make this one Muriel.
Yum yum.
Who was,
God,
who was the voice actor who did Robotnik for both of those?
John Long Bailey.
Oh, I thought it was Jim Cummings.
That was
No,
that was Sad AM.
Ah.
I flippin' love Jim Cummings Robotnik.
Yeah, no, it's so good. It warms the cockle that is my heart.
Oh yes, I like that very, very much. I like that indeed.
Like indeed, the job website, it's pretty cool, I guess.
Sniffly, do me a favor. Target the 4Kids headquarters.
Snivelly,
Sure,
what
turn
color
me
is
on,
my
man.
heart?
Beg your pardon?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
God, I just remember the episode of Sad AM where, like, Robotnik's like, Snivelly, what color is my heart? And it's just like a super detailed picture of Eggman's throat. And Snivelly's like,
that awakens something in someone.
yeah. And Snivelly's just like,
Yeah.
I don't see a heart, sir.
Exactly, Sniffly.
And every war furry got their awakening.
That just proves Sad AM Robotics the second sexiest Eggman to ever exist.
Wish I got roboticized, then I could be a sex machine.
Ari, I'm sorry to tell you this, but those Mobius Unleashed comics lied to you. That's not how that works.
What's Mobius Unleashed?
Don't act so fucking coy.
I have never seen those.
I know
God,
what you
it's
are.
so hard to say with a straight face.
I know what you fucking are.
I'm looking at
I
Mobius
know
Unleashed.
you are.
Yeah. I'm not afraid to admit it.
Wait,
With a capital G, by the way.
should I be looking? Oh, lordy.
No, dude. Oh no, Matthew, did you actually not know?
I didn't know what Mobius Unleashed was.
Oh my god. I thought you knew!
No.
Oh. Well, I'm glad I could educate you.
Well, Matthew, something gets unleashed in those, all right.
Good thing I'm not screen sharing this.
Yeah.
My lord.
I only found those out because of Sonic X.
Jeez.
I should just tell Matthew's just furiously wiping his brow right now.
I'm gonna tell you, the first thing I saw was two Sallys. Whew.
Hey, Johnny, how come your mom lets you have two Sallys?
I don't know. You're asking she know that.
Oh, I can already tell without clicking on it what it is.
Yep.
Oh, did you not know either?
No.
Oh my god, did we
And
just ruin
Sora's
two-
rating us. Oh no!
hey, Sora.
Sora, you popped in at a weird time, my friend.
Matthew learned what Mobius Unleashed was.
Give him the shout out.
So did Sassy.
I was gonna say Ari. I'm already ruined.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I'm already ruined. It's not gonna take
But,
much more.
We just enhanced the corruption. Don't worry.
Johnny here was enlightening me on the website known as Mobius Unleashed. Do not look it up for your own viewing pleasure.
Yeah, no, full transparency. It's a not safe for work thing. Don't look it up. We're not
Yeah.
talking about stuff.
I never knew it was a thing.
Oh boy.
Holy crap.
Anyway, the art's kind of mid. Back to adventures.
I should Sonic the Hedgehog. Funny enough, after I was introduced to Sonic, this was like my second introduction to the series. So when I was introduced to Sonic, it was back when Sonic Adventure came out. I had a great aunt that like invited my family to a Dreamcast launch party, and there I got to try out Sonic Adventure and got hooked immediately. but like right after that, like my parents bought me a Sega Genesis, like Sonic 1 and 2, and I remember I think it was for my birthday. My great aunt actually bought me a bunch of VHSs of Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
That's kind of fucking cool.
Yeah. I had the Robotnik Express episode with the bears.
Oh, bears.
What about the one with the 9-year-olds to collect all these cereal?
Sadly, no.
Damn, you're missing out on the best one.
Oh god, I forgot Eggman was actually naked in an episode.
What?
There was a lot
Are
of
you talking about the one where he's
Eggman,
like kind of, where he's kind of like wearing like
Yeah, put it in the meme
Just-
zone. Because
Are you
I do.
sure you're not- Oh yeah, that's right, the Pharaoh.
Yeah, he was the Pharaoh, and he wore like nothing but a loincloth and a hat.
and he's just listen. He's
He was also one of the crystal gems because he's got like a freaking.
He's got a gem jammed in his belly button.
Oh my god, he's Steven Universe.
Steven
damn it.
Universe.
That's what becomes of Steven.
Even after not surviving.
Man.
But funny enough, that picture of Robotnik was actually from the episode with the Chaos Emeralds. I think that's what's in his belly button. Isn't that the Chaos Emerald?
Yeah.
Get the Chaos Emerald out of your belly button, you disgusting pig.
I want to have a Chaos Emerald in my belly button.
Uh,
I'm going to keep the Chaos Emerald in my belly button for safekeeping.
It's the only place that can power me the way I wanted to.
yeah. I'll say,
What the fuck was that voice?
I will say those episodes I really liked how they were written.
Fucking Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog episodes are just wild. It's like that's the most '90s cartoon you'll ever get for Sonic.
It was glorious.
That was like peak '90s autism right there.
Uh-huh. It was my autism. I was a 90s kid. This was my introductory Sonic cartoon.
The Funny Pingus cartoon.
And
I love the Pingus cartoon.
and Adventures of actually technically had a video game because of Mean Bean Machine.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
Mean Bean
right.
Machine.
Ooh.
Right.
But I guess it was even going to be a little deeper than that. The arcade game Sega Sonic the Hedgehog was going to have an English translation with a redesigned sprite of Robotnik to look like Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog Robotnik.
Oh, no, that was Sad Am.
Was this that AM? I thought it was.
Yeah, no, it was Sad Am.
No, Sad AM was Spinball.
Oh, it was that AM. Oh. Open sprite. He's got like this doofy looking smile.
Stupid face.
Mod him into Mania.
What now?
I want him modded into Mania, please.
And there was also McDonald's that had a Adventures of Sonic Robotnik as a toy.
We never had that in the UK. That sucks.
That's,
Shame.
I thought,
I
I
hear
thought
you guys
you
in the UK. Oh, go ahead.
I thought it did make it to the UK because didn't the UK get like an alteration of the Tails toy because kids in the US were getting their fingers stuck in his tails and cutting them off?
I don't.
Don't worry about
I
it.
don't remember it.
Yeah. So the Happy Meal toys, they had like a little helicopter tails where he like pulled a string and his tails would fly and launch him in the air. But the way his tails were designed, kids were like getting their fingers caught in it and like breaking their fingers.
Jesus.
So like they
specified 90s.
So when they brought it outside the US, they redesigned Tails' tails to not be helicopter fans.
It was either that or Australia.
Could be Australia.
How do I know it
Oh,
came
man.
it came to the United Kingdom? Wait,
I didn't get to break my fingers when I was a kid. Damn. Terrible experience.
oh wait a minute, it was Japan.
Oh, it was Japan.
Japan.
Yeah, they replaced it with the updated Tails.
Hmm.
UK didn't get anything till Sonic X.
Oh,
Yeah, I hear from my one friend that people in the UK just don't get a lot of Sonic merch.
They do not, the poor
Mm.
bastards.
Well, like Glacier Cakes, who talks to me a lot. She hit me. I was like, "Where do you get all your Sonic stuff? Because we get fuck all over here." And I was like, "Wait, really?"
hmm. Even
And so
even Shadowkun has told me about that. What that's like.
Oh, Shadow gets the worst. He's in fucking Sweden, for Christ's sake.
Yeah.
We get more than we used to, but just not like, you know, we don't get the blind bags, like the little clips that you could get with the chaotix. We don't get those.
You get
Hmm.
Jack specific, and that's the best you get.
I'm sad that we can't find any more of the ice cream blind bags anymore, Matthew.
Yeah. Especially after figured out how you could tell which one you're getting.
So are just being discontinued, or is it just the mall just isn't getting any?
No, it's the fact that they are getting them. Just people are buying the Sonic ones and flipping buckets.
I love scalpers with a fucking passion.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was just about to say, fucking scalpers.
yeah. Because
That gives
that's
a new definition. That gives a new definition to we've lost buckets, huh?
yep. Like that's also why we can't find a lot of the Jack specific characters. Only Sonic, because
Yeah,
everyone
no, for real.
just buys up all the new characters the moment they hit shelves. And for some reason, the way they're packaged, it's just one of each character, including Sonic. But nobody wants Sonic, so flipping Walmart gets like 8,
Oh, no, it's
12.
even worse. It's like okay, here's one of the new character. Here's two of like Tails, whatever, and the rest is Sonic. Like here's 13 Sonics.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't be so bad if it was like at least variations of Sonic. No, it's just the same standard Sonic with maybe a new accessory.
And the last one, he had soap shoes.
At least that's a variation.
Yeah.
And even then, that came out of a fucking 3-pack. So it's not exactly new,
Yeah.
but I'll take it. It's better than nothing.
I mean, the
But if
only
we can
Sonic I want is the Metal Virus one that's coming out
Oh,
soon.
I want
Oh,
that one.
finally, you guys are getting that. I need to find it at Walmart because I want to get that and Tangle for God's sake.
I did luck out and find Mephiles. I did find the Mephiles figure.
Yeah, I'm still trying to find him in stores, but we're getting the previous wave. Like I'm seeing a bunch of Amy's show up.
Hmm.
Classic Amy's.
I'm usually
just
not
glad
envious
Ashley
of the
is
stuff
back.
Matthew has, but I'm very envious of the fact he got Mephiles. I cry every time I look at Walmart.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. Surely it won't cost $10 million online, right?
Well, I mean, if you want him, he's $20 on Amazon right now.
I want to find the
Oh,
figure
I'm
of
getting.
Chaos.
I might want Chaos. I don't know if I do, but I might.
Oh, I got Chaos. I found him and Big at the same time. Like, okay, you know what? I'm getting these. I'm never gonna find them again.
Ugh.
And I
Where's
did.
But Johnny, you are Chaos.
I made it to Sonic.
I do have the official Chaos plush.
Yo, that's fucking cool.
You never showed me him.
Did I not?
No, you did not.
Huh.
I have not seen him yet.
Yeah, I bought him when I was at MomoCon because there was a plush vendor there that had like every single official Sonic plush. If I had the money, I would have bought them all because they had like Mephiles, Tikal, Gamma. I just really wanted Chaos.
Matthew, you are Chaos.
I know.
I thought I was Chaos.
Who said
We're all
there only
Chaos.
had to be one?
Me. There's only one Chaos.
I mean, stupid 7-year-old me thought there was 7 Chaoses in Adventure because Tikal's like the 7 Chaos, and the fact that even though you play through the same story, the dialogue is different. So I was like, oh, I'm just playing through the game like 6 different instances. I wasn't very smart as a kid.
I mean, you're talking to the guy who tried to unlock Shadow in Sonic Adventure because I swore he was there.
Oh no. That
I
reminds me
saw a
of
video of him. He must be real.
when my friends used to lie to me about characters that were in games that they weren't. Like, people told me that Mega Man was unlockable in Mega Man X Command Mission.
Oh.
Is he not?
No, he's not. That's like the most like that's like the biggest bait of all time.
Oh wait, I'm thinking of Battle Network for that fucking game.
He's not in that either.
He's not. What am I thinking of then?
You're probably thinking about Mega Man Battle Network, Mega Man being in Star Force One, which
That's the bitch. That's the bitch.
that's actually true though. That's real
That's what I'm thinking of.
because you unlock a Buster part with that quest line.
Man, isn't it crazy how people back in the day said Sonic and Tails were in Melee, and now they are?
That is kind of wild.
Yeah. Wait. Is this official?
I don't know. Show me. I'll let you know.
It's a sports figure of Tails he comes with a volleyball. But he's wearing a sports jersey that says Starlight.
Sora, got some explaining to do.
I went down a rabbit hole. I was like looking up Adventures of Sonic and stuff, and I just ended up going down the rabbit hole of Sonic toys.
That's how it always happens.
So Robotnik's
Yeah,
Beam Machine. Oh my gosh, I forgot they did this!
What do they do?
Did you ever see the flippin' promotional art that the streaming service Peacock did when they had Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog?
I don't think so.
So here, I'll put this in the memes up. This is the icon you would click on to watch Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog on Peacock.
Oh, yeah, I remember this.
Oh.
Like, that was how they advertised it.
That is not correct.
That is so wrong.
That is
That is-
graphic design is my passion.
Let me see if I can pull it up for
God,
everyone
and
chat
I
here.
thought- And here I thought Netflix mixing up Sad AM and Adventures was bad. A giant enemy spider.
Where is it? I just saved it. Where? There it is. Yeah, that's like, oh god, it's huge.
Not gonna say it, but I'm thinking it.
There you go. Hey, y'all can see this beautiful abomination that Peacock used to advertise Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Wow, would you look at that?
Ain't it glorious?
Ain't it wonderful?
Just blatant false advertisement.
Yeah, just find a picture of Sonic and picture of the egg fella, whatever his name is.
There was
The egg fella.
There was an episode of Adventures of Sonic that I showed Trixie once, and she flippin' lost it. She couldn't stop laughing.
What did you show her?
It was the episode where Robotnik built a prison, and there was a cartoonist that like made a comic panel making fun of Robotnik, so he threw him in jail.
Oh, I remember that episode.
Yeah.
It's fucking
I actually
funny.
remember that.
Yeah, Trixie lost it with the robot at the end because like there's a robot that's like trying to keep track of where Sonic is in the prison, and the computer just like a bland voice is like, he's in this tower. Oh no, he's in this tower. Oh no, he's flying over here. Oh, this laser's been triggered over here. Oh nope, that's over here now. Oh god.
Me playing 420 mode in Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah, there's a lot of episodes of Adventure of Sonic that just make me laugh so much.
Almost like the cartoon was made to be funny.
Yeah.
Speaking of funny, did you know the fact that Adventure of Sonic the Hedgehog, that Sonic and Robotnik in that show are legally married?
Yes. Funny enough, that's one of my favorite episodes.
You sounded a little too enthusiastic about that, Matthew.
Matthew's just
Oh my
popping off of his chair
God.
right now.
Long live the gays! Oh my god.
Long live Eggnick.
Happy Pride Month, everybody.
Happy Pride Month. Sonic and Eggman are legally married. Long
And
live
Sonic
the
was in
gays.
drag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he looks quite fine as a woman. That's all I'll say.
He dresses up more than Bugs Bunny does.
No, the fuck he does not. Bugs owns that shit. Sonic, he doesn't come close.
Remember
I like-
the mermaid hedgehog?
Oh, baby, do I.
I think
Shut
so.
up. Shut up, man. Don't actually shut up.
I remember Breezy being birthed from that show actually.
She was, and she was Hachi Machi.
Oh yeah.
And then she went into Archie and she had a crush on Neo Metal Sonic.
I mean, it's Neo Metal Sonic. You blame her?
Yeah.
I mean,
mean-
considering I'm on my phone right now trying to like rank up Neo Metal Sonic on Dash, yeah.
I mean, funny if that is kind of what happened in that episode with Breezy. Because, like, the entire premise is Breezy's a robot trying to trick Sonic into a trap. But she actually does fall in love with Sonic and saves him at the last minute.
Is she a robot in Archie?
I think Ian Flynn said she is.
I think so. Because
By the way,
doesn't she still work for Robotnik?
Yeah. It's like revealed at the end that she's like an egg boss, whatever the fuck they called it.
Mm.
I think. If memory serves correctly. Like I said, it's been a hot minute. But I like her redesign a lot. It's good.
It is a good redesign. Definitely more Sonic-esque than what it was in Adventures.
Yeah, then died Jessica Rabbit before Jessica Rabbit was a thing, I think.
Yeah.
I think she came after Jessica Rabbit.
I was about to say, Who
Who
Framed...
Framed Roger Rabbit was in the 19.
Oh
late
yeah, that's right. It's
1960s.
88.
Yeah, 88.
Yeah, no, died.
Wow, what a good year.
I don't know why. For some reason, I always thought Roger came out in fucking 94.
This
Oh!
seems like it.
I just remembered. Who remembers Mama Robotnik?
Oh,
Every time
Yeah,
close
I
my
remember.
fucking
I
eyes.
remember Mama
What?
Robotnik.
what a woman.
Certainly is one of the mothers of all time in Sonic.
She is the woman of all time.
Would.
Wait, someone in chat is someone in chat saying wood?
No, Sassy is.
Oh. You know what, Sassy, you're based.
Thanks.
You know what? Artists in the chat, I want you to draw Mama Robotnik railing the absolute shit out of Sassy. Let's put that to the test, shall we?
Oh no. Her worst nightmares are coming true.
And then when you draw Sassy with like this face.
Yes.
Uh,
Crimson, if you're listening, the time is now.
uh,
Get the Cinnabuns and Mama Robotnik.
Or you could do this face too, that'd be fine.
yeah. This reminds me of a
Oh,
clip I need to find again of Adventures with Sonic. At least I think it's Adventures with Sonic. It could have been edited.
You know what to do, Crimson.
She's there.
Yeah, she is there.
Activated
Oh
the
my
sleeper agent.
There she is, folks. There she is.
You know what to do.
Hi, Queen.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome in.
Ooh.
Oh. But there was a clip I remember I came across. It was like this evil queen looking in the mirror. She's like, "Mirror, mirror, who's the fairest of them all?" And Robotnik just appears in the mirror and is like, "It ain't you."
Why'd you make him so sassy?
Because that's how he says it.
He's
I
being
just-
safe.
The way he said, I heard Kaibo boy in the back of my head.
Boy.
Let's see if I can find it. Well, I regret looking that up because I just got a bunch of AI art. Whoop-de flippin' do.
Oh,
Yay.
beautiful. I love the
Yeah, I
current
love
landscape of the net.
Ain't it wonderful?
I love having every character I look up, especially obscure ones, being 90% fucking AI. I also love how soulless it looks. That's my favorite. Especially when I'm trying to find a reference and it's like, oh, this will do great. Oh, it's fucking AI, even better.
I farted.
Oh yeah, the current promotional art. That's not the segue I wanted. I forgot the current promotional art that Paramount has for Adventure of the Sonic. Sonic's arms are just blue. Like aggressively blue.
If it's the one I'm thinking of, that's just the Deke fucking key art.
Yeah. Deke was really bad about that, not even just with Sonic.
You know, it's almost like these cartoons were on a shoestring budget and they had to get them out weekly.
Yeah. I still remember one clip of the Mario show where both Mario and Luigi were wearing red clothes and Luigi's voice came out of Mario's mouth.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's almost like no one fucking cared.
Yeah.
It's like, these are cartoons for kids, not gonna give a shit. No one's gonna watch this in like 2 months, let alone 16 years later.
Heck, there was a whole scene in Captain N the Game Master that didn't have a background. Like the scene was like Captain N like fighting an alligator in the middle of a swamp, and just while they're fighting, the background just disappears and they're just fighting on a white background.
Oh god, yeah.
Deke was definitely something. I remember hearing they had a lot of like super strict rules they had to follow with Deke, especially with Sonic.
I mean, given how defensive Sega is, makes sense.
Yeah. But like apparently one rule like Deke had in place for both Adventures of Sonic and Sat AM is they were not allowed to reuse any backgrounds at all. If they had a new scene, they needed to make a new background for it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah. Which Adventures of Sonic, everything was like simple and brightly colored, so you could get away with that. Sat AM like actually had like a very robust and detailed world to work with.
Yeah, it's a wonder why one lasted 65 episodes and the other one only lasted 26.
Yeah. So shall we talk about the Christmas blast?
Ah, yes, and now Sonic is legally Santa Claus. And
Yeah.
Robotnik is married to Santa Claus by that logic.
Yeah. Oh yeah, another episode we get to see Robotnik naked.
Oh, Robotnik nudity.
Yeah.
Wow, at least he's an adult.
Yeah.
Listen,
fine.
say what you will, Robotnik has the best ass in the whole show.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
They explicitly went out of their way to animate that shit.
Oh yeah.
That was
The
funny
amount of
to see.
things I seen him do with his butt in that show.
Yeah. Just have him walking on his butt like the red guy in Cow and Chicken.
Oh yeah.
That's probably his ancestor, if I'm gonna be real.
It's his son. He is the red guy's son.
That's Papa Robotnik.
Oh, I really remembered the scene in Sonic Boom. Where, like Eggman's in the shower. He's like, "Can you bring me a towel?" And Eggman or Tails brings him like a super tiny towel. He's like, "What do you expect me to cover with that? Are you making fun of me?"
See, that's one of the jokes that was done right because it was a funny joke. That wasn't a matter of humor to the series.
Putting the baby in the blender was a funny joke.
That also was one of the ones I like.
That joke went hard. I liked it.
Had a lot of good jokes.
What? Just because I'm a meathead doesn't mean I'm not a feminist.
Oh, Knuckles.
I keep forgetting what the SSSSS squad stands for.
Oh,
Uh,
yes. I used to know.
The
something
super
search
the,
Super Smashing Sonic something something squad.
the super,
Super Special Sonic Search and Smash Squad.
yeah.
Squad. I just remember him yelling that into an intercom
Yeah.
and it being out of sync with the lip movement.
SSSSS squad, arrest him.
I just remember it so vividly. I watched it so many times as a kid.
Oh, they have a whole Wikipedia for him.
Of course, we're Sonic fans. We catalog every little thing in this franchise, no matter how small. We will have a Wikipedia page for him. We will rival Wikipedia in our artistic knowledge. I swear. to
Sonic fans
God.
are the only people that I know that could talk about Dark Super Sonic, even though he appeared for like 10 seconds, and make like a whole freaking novel about him.
Oh,
Also,
Oh yeah, we
Obsession
didn't
with
talk
Dark
about that
Sonic.
during X. I'm kind of sad we missed that.
which
Well,
one?
we can always go back.
Which one?
Dark Sonic.
Dark
Oh.
Super Sonic.
Yeah. I almost brought it
potential,
up.
man. God, it is amazing how much of a fucking stranglehold Dark Sonic had on like the mid 2000s fandom.
Oh yeah. Flipping 4 seconds of Sonic looking really cool, and everyone still pops off about it to this day.
Yeah, because it looked cool. That carried it alone.
Yeah.
What if the next Sonic cartoon just makes Dark Super Sonic an actual ongoing thing?
Honestly, I would like it.
I'd be down.
Like just go into depth about this stuff. We have the cool building blocks.
Or better yet, what if he appears in Sonic Blitz?
That'd be cool.
I will fucking take it in a heartbeat.
Yeah. Sadly, the closest thing we got game-wise was Darkspine Sonic and Secret Rings.
Ew.
I like Darkspine Sonic.
I hate the game.
I mean, the form's pretty cool. It's also where we got Pro Werehog for Jason Griffith.
Oh, I wish Sonic Elite should get remade. I want to hear growly voice Jason. Not Jason Griffith. Who's the current guy again? I'm tired.
Roger.
The one you like.
I want growly voice Roger Craig Smith.
Where?
Well, do I have the game series for you named Resident Evil?
Yeah, Chris Redfield.
Like
Yeah.
literally, like, that's what I imagined. Like Werehog Sonic would sound like.
That or Batman.
That too. That too.
Also, I don't want to jinx it.
Also, Dying Light with fucking Kyle Crane.
I don't want to jinx it, but are we going to kind of get that with the Werehog DLC and Crossworlds, or is that a off the table thing?
I don't think it might be actually. I hope it is.
Because I know they said like the DLC characters like SpongeBob and Minecraft aren't going to have their own voice lines, but I mean Werehog they could do that with, right?
Remember that fan art I was talking about at the pizza place, Matthew, where it's just SpongeBob and Shao laying on the ground and Shao saying, "What if I'm never ready, SpongeBob?"
Yeah.
I want that to be an interaction.
That'd be cool.
Sadly, apparently SpongeBob's going to be voiceless in Crossworlds, though.
Yeah, which sucked. I wish there was just like Nickelodeon or any of these fucking companies just make a generic like voice pack that you
Mhm.
could use across these multiple things for multiple stuff.
What if it's a thing where it's just like Tom Kenny's just so high profile they couldn't like afford him?
Dude voices Spyro the Dragon.
No? It was in Spyro, but he didn't voice Spyro himself. That was Rocco.
No, it was Tom Kenny.
When did he voice him?
Spyro 2, Spyro 3, and the Reignited trilogy.
Hang on 1 minute. Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't remember him voicing Spyro. Yeah, Tom Kenny, fun fact, he also voiced Starscream one time.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, for Transformers Animated. And if you've heard The Ice King, you've heard Starscream, because he used the exact same voice.
Okay, that's funny.
Yeah. It's also the best Starscream, but that's another discussion for another day.
Mhm.
It's gonna be Chip's VA in the Werehog body. Okay, I will accept that on one condition. It's Snapcube Chip. That voice specifically.
I wish Chip was in the car with him.
Well, Matthew, you're forgetting something.
What?
Chip is always with Sonic, a part of the Earth he treads and races on. So Chip's in every Sonic game if you really think about it.
Just like the end?
No. I don't fucking care what Ian Flynn says. That bitch was never there from the beginning.
I will say
She's
that
fucking dead.
I do question one thing with the end being in Superstars like that.
Oh no, he wasn't in Superstars.
What, the end?
Yeah, no, they confirmed that was just unfortunate, like, coincidence.
Oh. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't get it.
Though to be fair, I'm kind of glad because I don't want to think about the lore implications of that.
my funny chihuahua is dead.
Oh no.
Sonic, I choked on water. I'm drowning, Sonic. I forgot how to breathe.
Remember when he broke his teeth on a frozen piece of chocolate?
Remember when
Poor
he just
stupid child.
remember when he just straight up died, and that was the first time we ever saw a corpse in a Sonic game.
Yeah.
Wait, Chip?
he straight up died and then his soul left his body.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
He did a bit of fourth wall breaking too. Little shitbag. Gotta love him.
Yeah, it's crazy how Chip is the first character we see die on screen in any Sonic game.
Uh-huh.
Like, not even Maria has that title. And she's the poster child for being dying.
Yeah. The poster child of death in Sonic games.
I love that you can win a card of her getting shot in Sonic Rivals.
That was pretty cool. Like, I gotta wonder, like, what were they thinking? You have the regular Maria card. You have several other shots of her you could have used. You chose the cut one, where it shows her getting fucking shot.
Also, they released it in color, which the original scene where she gets shot wasn't in color.
Yeah, which
Oh, Jesus Christ. That scared me.
yeah, a fun fact that also scared Maria to death.
I think I know how Maria fucking feels.
Dead.
Yeah.
Something like
my
that.
soul left my body. I am Chip.
I'd rather
Put
be
me in.
dead.
Oh, put me in the fucking bracelet.
Oh me, oh my.
Oh my lord.
I'm a wizard with the soundboard.
You really are.
Yeah, anything else you want to say on Adventures of Sonic?
What was I gonna say? There was something there.
Christmas
Before I
Blast?
forget.
Oh yeah, Christmas Blast.
Christmas Blast.
But what were you gonna say, Sassy?
I was gonna say, before I completely forget, his frickin' high tops are not orange, they're red. I don't know why he says they're orange in that one episode. They're red.
Wait, Sonic?
Yeah, there's one episode where like I think they take away his shoes and he keeps going, "Oh, my orange high tops. I'd lose my speed without my orange high tops." And me and my brother were like, "They're red, Sonic. Are you colorblind?" They are
No,
not orange.
No,
They
your
are
hue's
red.
just wrong. Your hue's just wrong. Just adjust your TV.
No.
You're not
No.
gonna Finn colorblind Adventure Time me, you fuckhead.
Like I just said.
Fuck.
Listen, your fur is green and your eyes are blue.
No, the fuck they are not. That's not how colorblind works. That is literally an entirely
you-
different character.
Maybe not in your boring universe. I come from a fun universe.
What, the autistic universe?
Yeah.
Cool.
I want the
Listen,
bootleg Sonic the Hedgehog Nikes.
Well,
You
get
already
some.
have Matthew. You already have soap shoes.
I
Ooh,
want
lucky
the
bastard.
He actually
Oh.
does.
They're
I want
not.
the freaking Sonic Obama backpack.
Oh yeah. Also, they're not soap shoes. They're the movie Sonic shoes.
Oh,
Oh, right on. Anyway, it's crazy how you can link Sonic back to Mario without the Olympic Games or Smash Brothers. Speaking of adventures.
Oh yeah, because of the Christmas.
Yeah, all because of Christmas.
Christmas.
Here's my little fun fact. Okay, so you know how in Christmas Blast, Sonic becomes Santa and Santa exists in that world as an actual person?
Hmm.
Well, if we take that into account, Santa has met Scooby-Doo. And Scooby-Doo has met Kiss, the band.
Hmm.
Right, you follow me here?
Yep. I
Now,
got.
Kiss has met Archie from the Archie comic series, right? And Archie
Mhm.
met the Predator from the movies, right?
Hmm.
And the Predator and Alien, the Xenomorph, they cross over all the time. They exist within the same universe. And the Xenomorph, want to guess where they're from?
Conquer's Bad Fur
That's
Day.
right. Conker's Bad Fur Day. You are right on the money. And where was Conker from? Diddy Kong Racing, which Banjo was also there, but he's more of a footnote.
Mhm.
Now, Conker being in Diddy Kong Racing, and where is Diddy from? The Donkey Kong series. And who else is in the Donkey Kong series? Fucking Mario. It's all connected.
Perfect.
So thanks
Mind
to
blown.
Sonic Christmas Blast alone, you can connect all those universes to show that Sonic and Mario exist within the same realm, without Smash Bros. And without the Olympics.
Perfect. I love
That's
it.
my little fun fact for the day.
And Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, but listen, that's a whole can of worms that I don't want to open right now.
All right.
My freaking husband.
My autism hurts after all of that, Johnny. Well, how do you think I feel with this knowledge being burdened in my head for the past 2 days?
my autism doesn't feel pain.
It
My
hurt
autism
more
only
keeping it in than
grows.
letting it out.
So who's your favorite, Scratch, Grounder, or Coconuts?
Scratch is my favorite one.
My favorite was Grounder.
Found her. I don't even know her.
I'll ground you into the fucking dirt, Ari, I swear to God.
Do it, Daddy.
I'd say
I
Grounder
make
was
you a
probably
mountain
my
bit.
favorite.
Shut the fuck up, Ari.
Hey guys, it's me, Grounder, from Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
All right, let's go even deeper with that question.
All right.
I'll
So,
take her Scratch. But
who
yeah.
was your favorite Robotnik companion? The Smash Squad, Snively, Fleet and Dingo, Biko and Boko, or Cubot and Orbot?
About Orbot.
Cubot and Orbot.
Okay, specifically Orbot, but from Unleashed.
That's not Orbot.
That's
I don't. Shut up. Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
That's
It's
just
like,
Dingbot.
Shut up.
no. That's SA55. That's not Orbot.
Sonic Adventure 55.
Well, I'm calling it Unleashed Orbot because it's okay to be wrong.
I could have even said the Egg Council, actually.
Who's the Egg Council?
The 6 Eggmen from Sonic Prime.
Oh,
You had Mr. Dr. Eggman, Dr. Deep, Dr. Don't, Dr. Babble, Dr. Dunnit, and
Mr. Doctor.
I already said Mr. Doctor.
Did you have Babbles?
Yeah.
There was only 5 then.
Oh.
Would the hard-boiled heavies count?
You know what? I'm gonna say they count.
Sure.
They're Eggman underlings.
I'm still gonna say the robot from Unleashed. Like that's just peak sass right there.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, his name is literally Sass.
Yeah.
No Torbot.
Dear God.
Also, Sora, yeah, we did.
S855, you fool.
I can't read. I played Yu-Gi-Oh.
Also, Sora, we did talk about Sonic cross-dressing a lot. We actually talked about how Robotnik is legally married to Sonic and Drag.
Yeah. And also, Ari was wrong about him doing it more than Bugs because are you shitting me?
How do you know I'm not just gaslighting you?
I didn't know I'm not gaslighting you.
You know I'm not gaslighting our audience.
I didn't know I'm not gaslighting your butthole right now.
Gaslighting's not real.
I don't know, I'm lying.
You know, Yoda never said that in the original trilogy, right? He never said you will do not, there's no try.
That's still my favorite thing that Crims has ever done in a stream because she just caught
Yeah.
2 people out.
Is that true? Like, I don't know, I'm lying.
I lied once.
It's my favorite Crimson thing she's ever done. In one
Yeah,
of
no,
my
it's fucking.
streams.
Like she said it so genuine. I'm like, wait, are you for real? Hang on, I'm gonna boot up fucking New Hope. Give me a second. And she's like, you had a fucking like, no, I don't know, I was lying.
I don't know, I'm lying.
It was
Did you
so.
know did you know that gullible's not in the dictionary?
Hold on, let me get back. Wait a minute.
Oh, so it's not I. You stole me lungs.
My brain is thinking.
I'm
Yours
glad it
get-
is. Therefore, you
yours-
are.
Yours can still do that. My brain's running out of fumes right now. It has definitely been a day.
It has been a day that ends in Y. Oh, here's the interesting thing.
What's that,
You
John?
know, you know how in Adventure Tales is like 4?
Yeah.
Was
Oh,
he
yeah,
four?
he was a baby.
Hey, it was 4.
Thought he was 3.5 years old.
I thought he was like 5. I don't
I
know
was
why.
like, It was like 4.
Oh, he's a baby.
And he had the exact same design in Saddam, right? So you'd think he's also 4 there, right?
Yeah.
He's not. He's 10.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What the crap?
And yet he hasn't grown an inch. What's he got? Dwarfism?
Probably.
He would be forever be a small boy.
It's just crazy how he acts and talks the exact same as he was when he was 4. And then he's 10 and everyone's treating him like he's a little kid. When they're not much older than him. Like Sonic's only got like 4 or 5 years on him. Sally about the same.
4 or 5 years
Yeah.
is that's a good amount.
Even then, still, it's like he's not that old or that young.
I know what
Compared
to
to
say. I mean, yeah, but every generation these days acts like, that being old is like younger and younger now. Like, watch, 20 years old is gonna be the new grandpa now.
It already is, Ari.
I thought that was just 30.
No. Not if you hit your 40s, that's I'm so sorry. You don't have much longer to live.
Five generations from now, they're gonna call 7-year-old being a great grandpa.
Yeah, the 7-year-old's gonna look like fucking Tony Soprano.
I hate kids.
Oh my god, same. Especially when they invade my chat and they try to be funny. But it's not funny, it's just annoying. Please, for the love of God, shut the fuck up and get out.
I'm gonna go into your chat and be funny now.
You see, Ari, I expect you to be, and I want you to be, because I enjoy you as a friend.
Aw. Wait,
you're
Johnny
also-
gave me a. Oh, good.
And you're also kind of funny sometimes, so I let it pass.
but looks aren't everything.
Look, have you seen the absolute dread that is in Jenny's chat sometimes? It is. Good Christ.
I have
Moment,
that.
you haven't
Let's just.
seen like Sonic is like SpongeBob and Jimmy Neutron is like Tails.
Oh my god.
What?
Yeah, no, that's an actual fucking comment. I'm not even kidding.
What?
They
She's
leave
not
it
even kidding.
every stream when it ends.
Every
They leave that comment.
And we also
Every
ignore
stream.
them, and they keep spewing their shit. I gotta say, that person in particular is the most effective condom ad ever.
I lost 200 of my 100 brain cells listening to that.
And that's just the tip of the bullshit we have to deal with in Jenny's chat, I swear to God.
I'm starting to be more grateful for my dead chats now. Thank you.
Oh, Matt, I am not surprised. But then again, your chat goes fast enough to where you can ignore it, and it could be reasonable that you did. Versus Charmy, where it's a little slower than it should be.
My favorite one was freaking Friday. And Harla was like, Espio, can you do a ninja dance?
It was just,
Yes, because that's what ninjas are most well known for.
there are
ninja,
times
go
where
ninja.
it's like, Hollow just comes out with the most funny, unintentionally funniest shit. So, Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, pretty good show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Peg-
Pretty neat.
Eggman's butt's in there a lot.
Yeah.
The sexiest man in all of cartoon history.
Robotnik is my butt goal.
Don't hate him. He was drawn this way.
I hate that every time I talk about Robotnik, the first thing I remember is him sitting down at the piano and him literally picking up his butt.
I can see it. I'm getting the gif. It's gotta be there.
And of course.
Like, he's like the only person I know that puts Wario's butt to shame.
I found it immediately. It was the second one upon search.
Yeah.
The
That's a good
childhood
gif.
memories. I need to post the other one. That's the one I was thinking of.
That's the gif.
This is literally the one I was thinking of.
I'm adding these
Why
to my
is-
favorites.
Why is he so caked up on a Tuesday?
I
The man's
aspire
just
to be
caked
as I aspire to be as sick as that man.
Someday, Ari.
out.
We've gone this entire conversation without saying Pingus.
Well, you ruined it. You just said it.
I was gonna say the line, Matthew, but I guess we can't anymore. Now you
No ping as usual, I see.
Pingish.
I always find it funny when people try to get Mike Pollock to say it, and he just doesn't say it right.
He said it in
Mike Pollock
Boom.
doesn't know how to have fun.
Well, no, it's not that. It's just the way he said, like, snooping as usual. I see. When that's not how you're supposed to say it, man. It's like, snooping as usual. I see. Like, you gotta go on the ping. That's the whole fucking point.
Yeah,
I swear he does it wrong deliberately.
I'm pretty sure he does, because he knows exactly what people want from him.
Yeah.
He's too busy pissing off people on Twitter.
Stupid man.
Snooping as usual, I see. Who voiced Robotnik in Adventures of Sonic?
John Long Bradley. But I said it earlier. I can't fucking say it again.
Long John Silver.
I know apparently Tails' voice actor was miscredited in the show.
Oh, really?
That sounds about right.
Yeah, like apparently the person they credited as playing Tails wasn't actually playing as Tails. And it was someone else entirely that's not even in the credits.
Good job, Deke.
Look, it wouldn't be Deke if there was fucking no technical issues.
Why did I read the he's dead, like, fucking DK rap.
How I do the thing.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Wait. Oh. On.
Dead.
Uh,
Would you like
John,
a
John.
spatula?
I was-
Butterice dead.
I need to program my Stream Deck and get that under ready.
Also, Iron. It's not the fact that that someone got him to sing for a Sonic short. It's the fact a song already existed because he was a famous singer before he voiced
Yeah.
Robotnik. Also,
Oh,
kinda
yeah.
hard to kind of hard to get to sing for a Sonic short when he was dead long before Sonic Paradox was ever a thing.
Also, flipping Goku and Coconuts share the same voice actor,
Yeah, fucking
Ian James Corlett.
that's it. Yeah, Ian.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That's neat.
And he also
was thinking
voices Mega Man, I believe, in the old Mega Man cartoon.
He does indeed voice him in the Ruby Spears cartoon.
Oh my god.
Mayhap.
That.
Are we doing another rabbit hole of voice actors again, Matthew?
We're going down that rabbit hole, voice actors. Speaking of Goku, we also got the GOAT Peter Kalamis, who voices Rolf in Ed, Edd n Eddy.
I know
you
what you
going?
said, but I heard Kalenus in my head, and now I'm thinking about Anna's jokes.
Mama Robotnik is voiced by Kevin from Ed, Edd n Eddy.
Dorks.
Oh,
Yeah.
dorks.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm too busy looking at Robotnik Split. I'm tired.
Tired
like-
or
Sorry, I'm
erupted.
hypnotized by the cake.
That's not a cake, that's the whole factory right there.
That's the word.
erecting a penis.
Oh yeah, the flippin' salesman from Adventures of Sonic.
Oh, Wes Weasley?
Yeah.
Oh, the freaking weasel. I
Hey there,
remember him-
Bellsy!
I remember him vividly in my brain.
I remember him in a Sonic Paradox short where Robotnik cuts his head off and he's like, I give you a better offer! 90% off!
Lol.
I feel like he popped up a lot though, Wes Weasley. Weasel?
Wes
He had to
Weasley.
be like one of the background characters of all time.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of people can do his voice too.
You know, I swear he looked a lot more offensive than I remember.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, he looked like something straight out of the fucking 1940s.
I mean, he does, but not in a bad way.
Yeah, but I mean, like, the bad way.
He looks like he would sell me a spot in the Vault Tech.
He looks like he'd sell me drugs.
Okay, now I need a mod for Fallout where it's like
Where the salesman at the beginning is Wes Weasley.
not just the salesman, but like I know there's a mod that replaces like every human with ponies. Let's just do that with Mobians, please.
I'd be down.
God, please, for the love of God. I need to get back to my Fallout 4 modding, and that is the only thing stopping me.
What is this thumbnail I found?
I don't know what thumbnail did you find.
It's Sonic reaching for Grounder's butt. I just put it in the meme zone.
Yeah, time to grab the booty.
Oh, I forgot they caked up Grounder in this show.
Yeah, Grounder had a nice set of cheeks.
They loved drawing caked up characters in this show. they had a butt fixation in this show. I
They
swear.
did.
Grounder just actually had a lot of junk in his trunk. Literally.
They also had the weird thing where like Grounder would like replace his drills with like sometimes robot hands, but also sometimes human hands.
Yeah,
Oh,
you gotta
God.
have a hands for every occasion.
the feet in that show. The feet.
God.
No, I don't
Yeah,
want
it
to
certainly
think about
was
that.
the all-time.
Mm. Yeah, it was very, very. It made me uncomfortable when I was a kid. I was like, oh, good God, please. I don't like how realistic these feet look on these animals.
Yeah.
Human feet.
There's a whole
God.
episode where someone stole Sonic's shoes.
Yeah, that was.
At least he had socks on for her.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
you
was
mean
one of my
toe
favorite
underwear?
episodes. I was like, how's he gonna run? How's he gonna run without his orange high tops, guys?
Oh, another thing I loved about Adventure Sonic. The flippin' theme for Robotnik whenever it would cut to his bass.
Yeah, no, ironically, that shit slapped. I wish they would bring that back.
Yeah. Bow down, bow down, 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 bow down, bow down, bow, bum, bum, bum.
All I can think of is like the video Johnny put in like Meme Zone one day of like this big fat rat.
Oh, yeah, the
just has
fat-
Robotnik singing.
Yeah, no, that. Hang on, I got that
Really,
somewhere.
really fat rat.
There it is.
This was a chonker of a boy.
There it is.
There he is. The chunky boy.
Like that's just, it's perfect. It's the perfect video of all time.
It's him.
God.
Dr.
it's a rat.
Ratnik.
Oh, I found a bingo sheet for Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh boy.
Uh-huh.
Do you remember the sloth episode?
Very vaguely.
I do.
I think so.
It was like Sonic came across like a family of sloths, and Robotnik hit Sonic with like a slow-mo beam, but Tails broke it and made it a fast-mo beam and hit all the sloths with it. And then because of that, all the sloths were now running at Sonic speed.
You know, I can believe that. That sounds like a fucking pop for the show. Also, while looking for that fat rat video, I found this, and it cracks me up.
Oh, no. Paddington? What is this flippin' GIF I just came across? Hold up.
I don't know, what gift did you come across?
I'm putting it up on stream, but it's from Adventures of Sonic. It's like two pink bunnies in a bikini fighting over Sonic.
I'm interested now.
I put it in the meme chat too, but I want to put it up on stream first.
You mentioned bunnies, and I'm automatically interested.
Bunnies.
Yeah.
Oh, the GIF's so tiny.
We
Yeah.
need to do a full bunny episode. Why is Babs Bunny in the show?
Yeah, that's part of Babs Bunny. What the shit?
They're
Yeah,
both
that's Babs Bunny.
they're both in a red bikini.
Sonic's just like, hell yeah.
Tails is over there probably unironically thinking, why are you getting like double cooties right now?
Also,
Yeah.
it's funny. It's also funny how Tails is wearing swim trunks when he's always fucking butt naked.
Yeah. Sonic's wearing
No,
nothing.
he's not. He's got clothes and shoes.
I'm gonna smack you. You know what I mean.
Master's gonna make the same joke.
And I would smack him too. Ari, I'm an equal opportunist smacker of jokes.
Oh, you smack everyone equally?
Yeah.
You smack the right cheek or the left cheek?
Both.
Which one?
I don't know. You'll find
At
out in a
once.
second when I'm done with you.
Oh, baby.
Oh, they're gonna go. Look, they're gonna go from white to red, and then back to white after I'm done with you.
Wait, how do you... What? How do you make a cheek go from red to white? Oh!
In real time, we saw the dots connect.
Does he the modem dial-up sound for that?
Oh no.
We saw the modem dial up, the hamster run the wheel, the guy pick up the phone like, oh.
That's sad thing is, I think he might actually edit that in post.
I could.
You already gotta edit the video to fucking bleep out all the times I've sworn in there.
Oh,
All
you
the
gotta
time.
bleep out all the swears?
I told him if he ever edits a video, he has to bleep me with the dolphin sound effect from SpongeBob.
Oh, just you.
The only thing coming to mind is the episode of Family Guy where they like censored him in real life. There's like that he like tells like a full story and like the whole thing is just like beep 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 beep.
Oh, the FCC commercial episode.
Yeah. Like that
That's
is
the same
like
episode with the song.
I think so.
The FCC song.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know all about the friggin' FCC.
Hey, flipping Hacker the Mole.
Sorry, I'm too busy watching the bunnies.
I found Sonic in a wedding outfit from the wedding episode.
Ah, yes, the
Oh.
one where he legally married Dr. Robotnik.
Yeah.
Yo.
Wonder what the honeymoon was like.
Very fast.
Another episode I liked was the one where like Tails got hurt during one of their adventures. So Sonic spends the whole episode trying to find Tails a new home.
You got hurt, therefore I'm giving you up for adoption.
That's basically what happened.
It's like, yeah,
Hang on,
sorry, I can't do this like, guardian legal guardian shit anymore. Go be someone else's problem.
Listen, my bro Migo, I can't do this because if I do, I might be liable for shit, and I can't deal with that.
Wish I was better for
That's
adoption
no
when I broke
good.
my leg.
This
Imagine
one,
if you just like, you fall and break something as a kid, and then your parents like, well, Timmy, it's time for you to go to the foster home.
It's
I
time to
have,
go to
I
heaven,
have,
my
I have
child.
failed you. I have failed you as a parent. It's time to pass you on to somebody else, and they'll fail you as well.
yeah. Yeah, that's what happened is like Tails fell out of a tree and hit his head. And Sonic's like, alright, that's it. I'm gonna find you a new home.
I can't deal with this anymore, Tails.
What about the brain damage? Damage.
And the brain damage. And the brain damage.
Oh, brain damage.
And the brain damage. Hi, Master Roshi, when did you get here?
I got serious short-term memory loss. And I got serious short-term memory loss.
Why my dementia doesn't define me as a person. Why my dementia doesn't define me as a person. Why my dementia doesn't define me as a person.
No, the funny twist with that episode too is like they found Tails' real parents, and so Sonic gave him away to his real parents, but it was actually a trap set up by Robotnik. And the only reason Sonic knew that is because they called him Tails instead of Miles. Because Sonic's like, wait a minute, if those were his real parents, they wouldn't have called him Tails. They would have called him Miles.
Oh my god.
They call them kilometers.
Kilometers per hour.
You know who else has dementia? You know who else has dementia?
There's also two things from that episode that I like. Let me see if I can find the GIF. But what the other thing is, that's where the promotion scene comes from. Robotnik's like, I'm going to give myself a promotion! Da-da-da-da-da, GIF. Oh god! Well, I found it in GIF form, but not in the way I intended, so I'm going to put that up on stream.
Oh boy.
Another part of that scene is, there's a part where, like, Tails, like, flies through a wall, and Eggman just gets a whole brick stuck in his eye.
Oh yeah, he has to pull that shit out.
Yeah. There's the gift for it on my stream. Just pull the whole brick out of his eye.
Oh,
Jesus.
jeez.
Oh. His IOC.
Oh, no, that's all I can see. Oh, Johnny.
It even makes like a wet sound when he pulls it out too. It's like
Fuck. Jesus Christ, it is 6 a.m.
uh, honestly, way longer than I intended us to.
We're just having fun. We're hanging out.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm having a lot of fun tonight.
Yeah, time
Every
flies.
every episode we go long.
This one's the longest, though. This is the longest we've gone.
Yeah, by like a full hour.
Yeah. All right. So I guess in general, anything else you want to talk about? Just in general about all the shows over the years.
I hope we get a Sonic anime again one day.
Hope so. We finally got a manga.
Yeah, literally, just
Give me
listen
a-
a second.
Give me a goddamn show where Blaze and Silver are finally in it, for the love of God. But if you give Silver the voice actor from freaking Danganronpa, I'm gonna fucking scream.
Which one? Be specific.
The one he had in,
Bryce.
the one that he had in the last racing game he was in.
Bryce
Bryce
Papineau?
Papenbrook.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that voice. Not the voice actor. Voice actor's fine. I just don't like the way he sounds.
I wish we didn't have Bryce. The monkey paw curls. You get Tom Holland.
Don't you dare do that evil on the me.
Dude, imagine that as the movie version of Silver.
No.
You want the monkey paw to curl again? We'll curl again.
Make me the Silver's
You-
voice actor. I'll do it.
You reminded me of a cursed dream I once had.
Was it the one with the toilet or?
No, although that one's pretty funny. No, I had a dream that this was before Sonic 3 came out, but in my dream I went to see Sonic 3. And the post-credit scene was, Silver. But for some reason in my dream, just Aaron Hansen's head was just on Silver's crotch.
Oh fuck!
Yeah,
That's amazing.
like his head was just coming out of Silver's crotch. I don't know why.
That is certainly a scene of all time.
I could just see it, just like a pinpoint, just slowly getting bigger, and it's Aaron Hanson's fucking face.
It just sounds like an edit they would have done during Sonic 06.
It's like I hate Sonic 06.
Ah,
Wii motion plus controllers. I hate it. I hate Skyward Sword. I'm just spatting off Aaron facts now.
how about the favorite Aaron fact when he was in the car one time and had to get something out of his system?
Oh my.
50 times he said it.
Oh,
50.
50, you say?
To should you say?
I'm curious what the next show we're gonna get in general, because there's gonna be another Sonic show.
Oh, without a fucking doubt.
I know people have been talking for Paramount to bite the bullet and make a live-action Shadow series.
I feel like that's definitely going to happen sooner rather than later.
I feel it too. Either that, or they're gonna make it its own dedicated movie.
One of the two.
Because they did also announce that recently that they want to delve into spin-off movies for Sonic as well now.
Yeah, which they should. Like, the verse for Sonic is perfect for that kind of expansive universe.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for characters who wouldn't sell, like, big box office tickets, like certain detective agents.
Please.
Who is actually
Every Sonic
canonically in the movie universe.
At least 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they would be
Jeez,
perfect for,
okay.
like, a spin-off movie. You put on Paramount Plus or a spin-off series. Just please anything. Please do, please. For the love of God. Get her in.
I feel like Blaze is definitely. I have a prediction. I feel like Sonic 4 is going to have time travel shenanigans.
Oh, without a doubt.
I feel like because of that, Silver is definitely going to be the post-credit character next time around. Because you can't have time shenanigans and not have Silver be involved in some way.
Yeah, what if instead, like, they showed the silhouette of Silver, and we all think, oh my god, it's Silver, and then out of the silhouette pops out Trunks.
No way.
He turns to the camera like, "Ha, bitch, you thought. You don't get a
I'm the-
cheap copy. You get the original. You get the drink."
A beverage of sorts.
What is the plot point of God games?
No, it's fucking stupid. Yo, what if the plot point was God games? Because, you know, Trunks' eyes are very special to him. They're very important to him. Carrie's not even here to defend herself.
Oh, Carrie.
I swear if Blaze gets in the movie universe and they make a joke where she hacks up a furball.
Either that or they'll have Sonic make the joke.
Yeah.
Like, oh, what's wrong, princess? Something in your throat? Furball, maybe?
Yeah, that's probably what it would sound like.
You good, Ari? You doing the grapefruit method there, or
Grapefruit technique.
The fuck is a grapefruit technique?
I
Mm,
don't
Have you
know the
never seen
grapefruit technique?
I
Oh,
don't know a
no.
lot of things.
Oh, you need
Oh
to be educated,
man,
Ari. You need to be educated.
hang on. Let me give you the down and low on the grapefruit technique.
Listen,
Hold on.
I'm a sweet, innocent little girl.
No, the fuck you are not.
Name 3 naughty things about me.
I can pull up my other timeline if you want.
Mo-
Do you want that
Mobius
information
Unleashed.
public? Do I need
I
to
love Sonic Unleashed.
pull up the gif again of Eggman pulling the brick out of his eye?
Oh, I can't look at that.
My brain was just like
don't wanna
pulling the brick out of his ass.
I don't want to see him put a brick out of his eye pussy.
Oh,
I also get it right.
The IOC.
and this has definitely been an episode of all time.
It really has been.
Spicy.
I'm starting to feel it though.
I'm feeling the effects. Ooh.
I'm really feeling it.
No, just EP.
They finally put me in DBZF.
Go to the bathroom.
You have fun with that. Anything else we want to talk about?
Have fun.
Anything else we want to talk about, just like in the shows in general? Overall?
I can't think of anything else to say that hasn't already been said, other than they were good for what they were.
Yeah.
Most of them, anyway.
There isn't really a show I dislike. There's episodes I dislike, even seasons I dislike, but there's something I like in each show, honestly.
Yeah.
The
Even
only
though
ones
Sonic
I'm-
Prime is just ugh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
There's
the
things
ones-
I like about it.
the only ones I'm drawing a bit of a blank on are Prime and Underground. But even they have the shining ripples that are Manic, Sonia, and Alina. And then Prime is, I like the voice acting in Chaos Sonic.
Prime has Rusty Rose.
God, yeah, oh god,
I
Rusty.
did like the first season.
I enjoyed the first season. It just kind of went phew from there.
Yeah. The
And that
quality wasn't consistent.
And boy, howdy,
No.
that ending was, it wasn't ending. It's
Hmm.
nice.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you, Ari.
But
I want a show like X again. X was just good.
Yeah, no, we can just get like that, but modern, without the fat of X. That'd be wonderful.
Hmm. Because that was honestly like the most Sonic show we've gotten. Like that felt like that was just like that's just Sonic.
Yeah, no, it was the definitive Sonic show of all time for a reason.
Hmm. Heck, it lasted from 2003 to 2014,
No, what?
airing wise.
Oh, airing wise, yeah, basically.
Like
As long
That's
as
a lot. That's a lot for something that only had 3 seasons.
yeah, like it
I mean,
was.
there were a lot of episodes, so it makes sense.
Yeah, but like four kids ran reruns on it constantly. Even
Yeah, 'cause
when
that had good-
even when Fox dropped Four Kids, they just went and made Four Kids on CW and continued to do Saturday morning shows.
You know we're gonna be old as crap when that show hits Boomerang.
Sonic Boom hit Boomerang.
Did it?
Yeah,
yeah, that's where it went to die.
yeah. Cartoon Network never had faith in the show because the show actually performed way better than they expected. But
Oh,
because
you
of
mean the show
that,
they put at you mean the show they put at 6 a.m. on a fucking Sunday?
yeah, they put it
They
at
didn't
6
have faith in
a.m.
that one.
Yeah. And they kept moving the times earlier and earlier. I swear they moved it up to like 5 or 4 a.m.
They did not because that was Adult Swim.
Ah.
6 a.m. was the earliest Cartoon Network could do.
But yeah, like Cartoon Network had no faith in Sonic Boom. They only aired it at that time too. They never did reruns. And then when season 2 aired, they slapped that immediately onto Boomerang.
Yeah, which is pretty much the kiss of death.
Yeah.
Even though on Boomerang, it was in a much better time slot at 6 p.m.
Yeah. The problem is the premium
wow.
channel, no one pays for flipping Boomerang.
Yeah, and this is during the fucking rot of Boomerang too.
Yeah. Same thing happened to Korra, yeah.
Yeah.
Heck, I'd say Korra even had it worse because they even had budget cuts for their later seasons and had to make do with what they could.
Oh god, yeah. And the fact the final episodes weren't even on the network, they were on the goddamn website.
God.
Korra, I am. You had potential. I miss you so much. You could have been one of the greats, and by God, you had what could have been. But Nickelodeon fucked it all.
Nickelodeon just wanted
Which is why-
SpongeBob.
Only the sponge, nothing but the sponge. Even on the network that we sent everything that wasn't the sponge to die, the sponge is there too.
Wonderful. Alrighty. I think we should stop there for the night.
Yeah, we've covered a lot of ground.
Yeah.
And only 5% of that was the topic of the episode.
We stay somewhat on topic, at least more so than last week.
Yeah, no, fair. We did at least keep in the realm of Sonic.
We actually talked about every show. Even Knuckles, and I wasn't even expecting us to really do anything with that.
And yeah, we did.
Yep.
We saw, we came, we conquered.
Alright. I don't know if we can raid yet, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try raid Brent Zone. They're currently doing some Sonic X Shadow Generations right now.
Hell yeah.
Also, before we take off, we've got Siege the New Day, Zama makes fursuits, Emperor Drago, Snooty Salt, Jay the Fish, Milo Doe, Mataru Live, Sonic Kid, Robbie Rod, Pika Piplup, Panzer Casey, Trixie Velvet, Night Sky, Hellion T, and Iron Knight Stone. Thank you all for the follows this past week. Really appreciate it.
Hell yeah.
There you go.
Oh, hi, Azri. Yeah, you popped in right at the end. It's getting really late, so.
Yeah, we've been going for like 4 hours.
Yeah, I was wanting us to
We're-
stop like an hour and a half ago, but we were having so much fun tonight.
Yeah, we're having good conversation, good jokes, good friends, all of it.
Definitely, yeah, we definitely need to get you guys on for another episode in the future.
Mhm.
Hell yeah, I'll be down.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, thank you everybody for joining us for the cafe tonight. You all take your drinks to go. And from all of us. Oh, wait, one more thing. Both Johnny and Sassy, would you like to advertise anything going on your ends before we take off?
Yes. I got nothing much other than future streams, maybe. Probably Dead by Daylight one sometime soon. That's kind of it.
I want to give you a proper
well-
shout out too, if I can.
A shout out.
Yeah.
Wow. Delicious, yeah, Springtrap.
Hell yeah, Crib. You know, whenever Danny gets back, I'm probably gonna jump into a Dead by Daylight thing. So be on the lookout for that, Crim. You're on the list for What Are the People.
See, I'm trying to find. What's your Twitch, Sassy?
Let me have a look, 'cause I did change it.
Isn't it Sassy Bunny Bun?
Yeah, Sassy Bunny Bun.
If I can find it.
I might have her linked on my recommended streamer thingamabob.
Whoop. I think I found it. Haha. I found you!
Faker. Can't wait for the next DCX Sonic crossover to insert so many goddamn Sonic Adventure 2 references. That is just the entire script.
Oh, yeah.
I love Sonic Adventure 2 references. They're my favorite.
Yeah. I looked like an idiot because I didn't realize that this issue got delayed a week, so I actually came into my comic book store on the 18th like, hey, y'all got this?
I just wait for it digitally. That's where I buy my comics now.
I like physical paper in my hand.
As much as I like it, I don't like making the trek like half an hour to get my comics anymore.
Also, if I see a spider, it's easy to kill him with a comic book.
That devalues it.
It's got a condom. It'll be fine. But it's plastic. It fits around its body. It's a condom.
There we go. There's Sassy.
There I am.
I'm not using more
Alright.
than you are. I hope you know that.
What?
What?
Yes.
What, Johnny?
Don't worry about it.
No, what'd you say? I didn't hear what you. I didn't hear what you said. Actually, that's what I mean.
You'll become a MILF. Don't worry.
My destiny.
I had a Destiny once.
Sassy can- Look, I'll make it so. Sassy can attest to that.
Alrighty.
Yeah, he'll do it.
Alrighty. Now that we got that, I think we can now give a proper good night.
Yeah.
Y'all have a good
Yes.
night.
You
Take it
too.
easy. We will see.
Yeah.
Oh, can I advertise next week? Oh, is it too late?
Go ahead. No, it's not too late.
Next week we'll be talking about Sonic Adventure 2 with Trixie and Dooney.
Yeah.
So look forward to that.
Are we talking about Adventure 2?
I thought that's what you told me.
I thought we were talking about Sonic Advance.
We're gonna be talking about something with Dooney and Trixie.
What are we talking about?
Only one way to find out next time on Lunar Lab Cafe.
Yep. Alright, y'all have a good night.
Good. Don't forget to raid.
Setting it up now. We can raid now! Ari! We can raid!
Shadow Legends.